Legs are ever so slightly bent. I should fix that.
Why did you take my water?
No, my water.
What?
How dare you?
For those of you that have been down here before, it's just as dark, damp, crumbling as ever. The constant shifting of stone beneath your feet unsettling, despite the various modifications that the Institute has made to the location in order to improve its long-term use. It's still a crumbling and abandoned location, and it is ever present. That being said, thankfully, the trip over to this point specifically from the entrance was more or less calm, at least relative to what you know waits further below. Various bridges capable of supporting even Tang's weight were present. But you know that from here forward, you are in uncharted territory. As even things that may have been seen a week ago, or two, could be very different in a place like this. Your cards are up.
Can't believe I'm back down here.
Brother, let
Shouldn't
me
be too much
double check
longer.
what supplies we brought down just
How deep did they make this base of operations?
Okay,
Really, where we should
thank
have.
you.
Aye. If you need anything, I'll be running.
I suppose the closer the better. It means it must be relatively safe, at least when it's that deep. But I do wonder just how far this thing goes.
Alright.
Careful underneath that stonework.
Gabe, could I ask you something real fast?
I was about to wait till we get somewhere.
That means
Scholars
The
should,
Warforged gestures to a bit of unsure feeling above you. Some rocks shift and
This way.
pebbles fall. A spray of water splashes upon the
I
ground.
knew that a little.
Yes, I think moving out of this location is probably best.
Just trying to keep us on our toes, apparently.
I'll keep the back end.
You can
You'll
see
stay
some
here.
still
Aye.
fairly fresh blood that may dot the ground. Some blood that is fairly fresh, dotting the
Stay in the
ground.
rear to help cover the back since no one likes to.
Thank you.
maybe
Excellent.
10, 20 minutes old at most. If I had to hazard a guess,
Keep your guard up. Come on.
You stay in front of me, miss.
Should be on the left.
That's a good sign.
You'd think they would place the medics in the middle of the formation, but
Everyone keep
our
your eyes
fearless
to the
leader.
my space, but there might still.
Architecture ain't half bad.
Nonetheless, considering the surrounding, it's pretty secure.
Welcome to hell.
Brother,
Hi. Good to be back.
Aye.
Not entirely. We've been walking for a long time. To a place perhaps
changes
my band
since
would be
we're
able
here.
to take a sit with me, recuperate themselves before we go further.
Yeah,
Curious faces look down at you, Ruther and Tang, from above head. Peeping from the windows of this
Is
small
Outer Cross
fortress
cleared out?
that's been
Still
carved
see
out of
bodies
the
up
ground.
top. Building across should be clear. I'm going to situate ourselves, figure out what we need to do next. Take a moment, rest up. be with you shortly.
Get the second torch. I remember this building.
Down here feels no different than when it did before for those of you who have been here in the past.
Seem to be working behind
Those of you who are new to it, however, the air stinks of mildew and soot. There's a coppery taste in your mouth from the rancid blood
Relatively good news.
that is on the ground, and the creatures are of a light
With me.
that you have never seen before.
Right.
It elicits fear bubbling in your bellies.
Did they brief you on what we'd be facing down here?
Briefly. Only briefly.
Yeah, only briefly. It's not very much. But they do know that we need to
Somehow thought.
make sure our supplies are settled.
Speaking with
You walk any further, I can't see you anymore.
Aye.
We might be able to go
Aye.
and see if we get maybe a little bit more for ourselves.
I thought this place used to be a cave, not a freaking underground city. You seen anything like this before? I certainly haven't. In all my times underground, I don't know what the hell this thing is.
Only stories and rumors.
It's got claws.
Even through my gloves, I can feel that its skin's a little. And
Tight.
That thing is probably still out there. This place is still
There might be some resident spasms. Careful.
Clear.
Thus,
Drag the dead one off the
down
balcony.
there. Probably still there.
well, hopefully no more of those things show up.
excuse me. We're carrying medical supplies for this group, and I wanted to know if there's any. We had been given special. How do I put this?
Send them a proper guard log.
Special reasonings of use, and we wanted to make sure if that was still going on.
Anyone recognize the armor type? This helm might look not familiar.
Shield
Being
broke.
very vague.
Aye.
Being very vague, lady.
Hey, you should know what a
Mr. Shieldbrook had
I'm not crushing it, I'm
had
just
me
pushing its head
be a
over.
part of
Don't like it
medical
looking at
for our researchers and
They're all around.
his son, and I wanted to
There's
make sure that
lack of them. Same
we're
with
supposed
these.
to actually use them.
Well,
so on
take
and
a
so
look.
forth.
These you can see plenty of these.
They don't have any eyes. How do they,
Breathing.
how do they work?
Like they find though. They see you. That's just a line
They
though.
probably go
We can-
deep and soon, though.
It can wait if he needs to talk to someone, but it's more on the situation of making sure that we're using the supplies properly as requested.
Sketch out some of these different.
Preparing ourselves for whatever comes to mind.
Exactly.
Same part of the
I talked with
town, city, whatever the hell this is.
Doesn't that sound like No, that's not my place to say. I'm just going to ask. I'm just going to ask.
It'll take your time.
Right now in this
It's
shape,
not.
you don't want anything to fall over.
Right, of course I'm going to take my time. I have to put the spirit down every single time I'm coming to this building.
I can.
Downstairs,
Like
I'll let you
even
know
further
when
out,
we're
so
gather your mercenaries.
even with this barricade set up, I imagine they're still fighting.
Do you have two?
Couple
The parts of
pins of these things every now and then.
Yes, we have two.
Out of use.
I only saw Angus with the one.
She didn't turn on the other. There was two close to each other.
Biological.
No one touches my spirit. That was my brother's.
Yay. No one's gonna
Might
touch
not
you.
have always been
Where did this
But
one come
not
from?
elven underground. Usually it's
one's
dowly
been here.
or goblins or orcs.
You get used to it.
Skin's pulled through. Tight as if it's been dead or malnutrition. His teeth sharpened out of evolution, maybe? I don't like it one bit.
Do you think this one's interesting? Come over here.
I've seen that one.
Here at our
I don't like it.
disposal what our objectives are.
There's a lot of them. We don't know how they do it, but they see you somehow, even in the dark. Like if I know how.
Make yourselves
Just make
cozy
sure
for a
you
few more
always have a
moments.
torch.
My old man will be down here shortly, and then we can have a talk with him then. But I don't reckon we're going to get much time to rest after the small trek down here.
Fairly speaking,
Quick thing, minute or two,
they use
won't be long.
different terminology.
We'll try to make it quick.
Drink a ration.
Fair.
Take a swig of water for a while. Might wanna.
You were down here before, yeah?
Like a smart pack.
I will.
Remember,
You know it's in that direction.
If you get hurt, how am I supposed to...
I think someone's yelling for it.
You don't.
Mr. Shilbrook.
Yeah.
Bring your ragtag group here for me if you can.
Come on, everyone. Let's gather up.
Goods.
Back here. Come on. Double time it.
Everyone within the barricades.
Yeah, he's coming. He's coming. He's coming.
Jovial, I trust your minds have not dulled since we spoke last. Your tasks today are quite important, I assure you. Good. A few things have changed, and some of you have been down here. I recognize some of your faces, some of you not so much. The abhorrent things that are infesting these corridors, hallways, streetways, whatever you want to call them, have become a bit more agitated at our continual presence. We're not sure if it's because of our light sources, or perhaps they are surprised that there is something other than themselves down here. Whatever it is, it does not matter. But I am keeping you informed, so you are ready to defend yourselves. My researchers and the liaison from the Mercenaries Guild are going to be going out of their way to come across as many manuscripts and artifacts as possible to be recovered for the Institute. Mr. Mersk was kind enough to send his personal trusted assistant, who will be ensuring that all of the mercenaries remain in line. This is not a normal job, and the things that you're handling are very expensive, but they belong to the Institute. Do not forget that. This expedition, if you somehow have gone this far and are unaware, is being led by my son, Cade Shilbrook. His authority is absolute, second only to my own. When it comes to the handling of actual artifacts that may be dangerous, himself, Tang, and the researchers are the only ones who shall. Any violations of this, and you'll find yourself promptly either left behind or sent to the surface if you're lucky. Do not cross either the guild or myself. Unpleasantries aside, you have your hands full today. Your task is to explore two important locations. There is the Taskmaster's estate that is deep within the city itself. Some of the other groups that were down here have already cut through there, but they did not take the time to explore everything in totality. There is a great deal of manuscriptorums and artifacts still laying about that we need to recover. The assembly chamber also must be given a once-over. That is far deeper within, and none of our other teams have managed to puncture through and come back. 2 teams of 12 have gone missing, and unfortunately, we do not have the manpower to go searching for them. Your job isn't to find them. Your job is to find what they were looking for. It's all right if you don't know what the Taskmaster's estate is or what the assembly chamber is. My son does. He knows where he's going, for the most part. He has seen these places before. Now, some of our recovered documents have implied that the estate houses an artifact. Before it fell, it seems that the owners, the proprietors, deigned to hide this artifact for their return. Obviously, they never returned. That means that artifact is still within the estate. You are to find it and retrieve it. We do not know how volatile this is, so give it the utmost care.
Of course.
As for the assembly chamber, there's believed to be a great deal of books and records stored down there. They must go room to room and recover any and all forms of writing that are still intact. Every day that goes by, that these tomes are in this sort of humidity and wet, it degrades and destroys them. My scholars will agree and understand. They must be recovered now, lest the information they hold is lost. This is paramount. Now, any artifacts found along the way are to be collected and handed over to the Institute. The only exception to this is the Warforged. Because of a negotiation by Mr. Mursk, I have agreed that in order to simply serve the mission better, any repair crystals that might be found may be utilized for this mission or kept upon his person. Warforged, you do know what they look like, yes?
I do.
Good. Now, if this goes well, Mr. Tang, very likely these sort of repair crystals will be available for purchase at the Merchants Guild, so do not fail us in this endeavor. It will supplicate yourself. Any unused crystals, however, to be returned to the Institute for further study and replication. As always, nothing that you do down here is to be discussed on the surface.
I don't remember that being in the contract, but okay.
I'll say it one more time, just in case anyone didn't understand. Anything that is spoken about down here will lead to your immediate and permanent silencing. If you think it cannot be done, please, by all means, test the Institute. Our reach is far and valued. So keep yourselves valued, and you'll find far more work with us and far more pay than any normal contract would give you. You have a few minutes to get yourselves together, disseminate information. My scholars, Mr. Shilbrook, come speak with me. You two stay here.
Go ahead. Talk to you for something.
Yes.
The replication of crystals.
He's talking about some sort of assembly or something.
They can make them.
Interesting.
How far does that reach? What do they know?
You know the group of
Hey.
guys.
You two, come here.
No.
Yeah.
Not problem. There's problems.
They won't kill you, I'm not gonna tell them, dude. Just come here.
This place.
So it sounds like the air down here is agreed with you two.
You see something really tall. I believe I have a bit of a sickness.
So,
I'm sure will pass
the medical
and
supplies and whatnot.
No.
So,
He's the one that went upstairs. You can ask him.
the assembly chamber is talking about
gold.
Did you
Warforgers. They used to
get any
be
information on
100% be trusted. Keep your
supplies
eyes
or...
on all of them. Find out which mercenaries
Yes.
you
He's
trust
busy.
the most,
I'm
'cause I
just
know
waiting.
some will hire
I'm just
last
waiting for
minute.
the right time to approach him.
apparently
Now, if you
long ago.
want to slide past those two,
He's afraid or thinks he can turn.
Warforged.
I'm not encouraging
You want me to go ask him?
And all the
No,
Warforgers
no,
killed.
I'll do it, brother. It's fine.
You two,
What do you need?
real fast before you go get supplies.
So,
You're still not
When we go further out, further in, deeper down, there's something big. If you see something with forearms, stay the fuck away from it.
last time we
Understood?
For uns?
Forearms.
What did we get ourselves into?
You could reach up to that window.
That's...
Ay.
Hell, that's what I can tell you. Same with something big out in the pit over there, but I don't think it cares about us.
Double check our contract, make sure everything's right.
like you said, we're not allowed
Might as well be afraid of your own shadow down here. If you have one that's a
Once the
good
conversation is done with the Elder Shilbrook, we'll be able to figure out exactly what we have going in.
Understood.
If you have a shadow, it means there's a light nearby. That's a good start.
I see.
Our biggest obstacle is that strange large creature lumbering about the city itself. He's in the team of 6 at that point.
This place is cursed.
How much were you actually briefed on when you were coming down here?
Not really much. Just that we'd be taking
Half
care
of
of
the team was slaughtered by
as
big
medics
teams.
for
Be able to see
the researchers and the younger Shilbrook.
some sort of strange.
So no ghosts happen.
The only way I can
And once we get a moment to actually do anything, I'll get more information about what we're dealing with. If Kate doesn't do it himself.
What I'm overhearing, it sounds like maybe it's just like whispers, though. Can't hear much.
The stories of old.
The only chance you have against it is to run. Go somewhere it can't reach.
I have a bad feeling about this, eh?
Hey, I bet you do. I'm kidding.
You 3. That is all.
Kill it, avoid it. Like, what do? Do you appease it?
Just avoid it.
I put a spear through its chest, through and through, and
Be
it
successful, I'm sure we will.
No, we're talking about the giant.
We're talking about the hole. Oh, you're talking about the other thing. I didn't get to see that.
Arleth doesn't think that. We have another torch if you want to go ahead and just let her know.
Oh.
I don't think I need to.
But know this.
What are the
Stay close to us. We're the medics. We're gonna make sure you're okay. You never
Stay
know.
away from us.
Best we can.
Aye.
Escort me to I will stick to you like glue as much as possible without hindering you, I promise. I forgot the other book. I am way out of my depth. I am not a
Our job
fool.
is to make sure that you all are okay.
There's no loyalty there.
That's what we're here for.
I understand.
And I appreciate it so much.
You are
I know you do.
I will be happy to stick next to you.
You see that that brick right there?
West comes west.
Loud and clear.
Or you with the pike.
I hope
Where's our token leader?
I still have a spring in my step. I don't know why you guys are taking so long.
Been down here before.
At least it's good that you can use crystals if you need them.
I bet that lady can get anywhere.
Fantastical stories. She's been down here
No, she's probably just as old as this place.
But once everything is said and done, if we do find
Probably.
it, we need to be returned to the
Standing with us.
Real question is, how old is this place?
I shall.
No idea at this point.
Another thing to give you warning. In case we see it, the area up ahead, there is something big. Something
So more than just the 4 hours.
unfathomably big. Yes, the forearm freak is the scarier one because that's the thing that could tear you apart. This thing is, I think, too big for it to even care about us.
Creature I have dubbed the Dragon of Nithmamalorian. As a placeholder, of course. I'm going to. It's not an actual dragon. It is a placeholder. Large beast, so on and so forth.
Unless we deal with
However,
try not to put it in everyone's heads.
Of course.
It's better to have knowledge than not. So they don't
Exactly.
Being paid more than we can be getting.
Worry not about it. However, it seems to be harmless towards us.
Seems.
I'll try my best, Father.
Just don't provoke it. Yes, seems. Try not to provoke it. It's
We're like ants
we don't
to
know
it.
what it would do. Precisely. You can go out of your way to kill a group of ants,
Certainly
would you?
surprising to see a potion like that come from your father.
Not unless they bit you.
What did Venora do?
So we make sure to not bite it.
Who told you
Can I
that?
hand this off to
My
you just to
understanding is
get
I'm
back
here to
at
help you
another
find
point?
things
'Cause I
that
don't trust
You can
my
just
friends.
imply that you have it on you. I'll delete it.
are not being
Thank you.
You get paid.
Yep.
Dang.
Just do what you need to do.
Did your father at all say how much healing supplies that we have access to?
Most likely with
I have my
I'm going to speak with some of the others around here, find out what we have,
Nice.
the information that he has for us, and we'll find out what else is available here.
And the young
If you're able to speak with some of the other scholars or guards around here, perhaps they'll be able to fill us in.
more than just us with you.
He appears to be a very busy man. After we find out what we have access to, we will...
The other mercenaries,
and begin our...
it is expected that you treat them as allies.
Pardon me, is there a quartermaster here, perchance? We're trying to find out how many supplies the...
Bear in mind your priority.
I'm trying to keep my eyes closed.
Oh,
Brother,
you've
break.
gotten into my way.
My
again.
apologies. My apologies. I'm just wondering where.
Big ass out of the way. What the fuck is wrong with you?
It's okay.
Is there a quartermaster here?
You might not be able to see it,
Not that I
but
know of.
there's a building up.
That
We're
one
trying
right
to
there
find
is the
out how
one that
many
I've
supplies.
asked like 4 times.
Who's calling for a quartermaster?
And he says he doesn't know.
There's something up there right now.
Over here.
Rock over there.
Say, come on.
Pops out, kind of looks around.
Trying to familiarize ourselves with what sorts of supplies are over here at the outpost in case we run short.
Right. Come along, please.
Should we go with them?
Just keep an eye on it. If it seems overly active, then we should.
Everything in this pack belongs to you. What I've been told is 15 bandages, 8 tier 1 healing potions, 4 tier 2 healing potions, 2 tier 3 healing potions, and 4 antidotes.
Things you're about to see down here.
I see.
Don't.
Let me compare that with what we have on hand and figure out what else we need to grab.
Well, this is what you will have on hand. There are spares, but only in the hands of the professor.
If you oversaturate them,
I see.
If you wish
So
to
we'll be
hand me
carrying
the
this with
medical
us.
supplies, I carried them last time.
No.
We will do that then. Maybe smart to split that between 2 different...
We're the medics. We'll hold
You
on
two?
to it. Aye.
I
Very
need
well.
more access of them to take care of all of you.
If we've somehow split up,
Well,
this is good then.
My guess.
Hold on.
Take the supplies.
Same thing with everybody else. Kate doesn't
Brother,
do it
turn around.
himself.
Okay, so it was. What was it one more time? It was 8 bandages.
They can't hurt you.
I'll never get used to
15
these.
bandages, 8 healing potions.
Apparitions. Likely repeating themes from old.
All right. Make sure we're all gathered up, and then we'll grab everyone outside.
I'll gather everyone up.
Meet us out there when you're ready.
Understood.
Aye.
No, like they bring one from their fancy college place. They have to examine the artifacts. You can't assume that artifacts fix ghosts.
Any of the fellow mercenaries make their way over here?
We'll be right out. We're grabbing our supplies.
Right then. Don't take too long.
I'll give you the documents with everything you have. Are you able to see it?
Who wants a torch?
I have
Carry torch.
I've only all that I can carry. We was informed that we would be.
Well, last time we were down here,
there would be some other supplies for us to use.
I can see it.
Good. That is what you have on hand.
Thank you.
There's a socket they can do.
Right. Let's go.
Aye, will do.
What we're doing down there. We have our objectives. We have those who are going to hold on to and collect these materials. We can explain what it is we're looking for, where it is we're going.
No, I mean the creatures we deal with on the
What
way to
the
our objectives.
gods?
You can handle that. Make sure they know what to expect.
Worry not, they're harmless.
You'll
Gilbrook.
get used to it.
All right.
It's alright,
Used to it, lad.
Yes.
your father sends this. Not sure what it is. He said it'll help you find what you're looking for. In your hand, Cade, will be a small, strange, nondescript item. It seems to be an orb almost in some sort of diamond-shaped stone, slate, granite, you can't tell. It's dark and unmoving. He said it'll help somehow.
I see. Thank you.
Good luck.
Give him my thanks.
One, but it still is quite upsetting.
All right. Everyone gather. Listen up. You know what we're here to do. You know what our duty is. My father made it explicitly clear, and I very much intend to uphold what he says and what he means. This is a very serious task. And I will make sure I do absolutely everything that is necessary to get it done. Everything. This means you follow my orders. No lollygagging about, no fucking around. And no hero shit, as I would like to put it. These scholars we have here, you protect them with your lives. They are essential to what we are doing here. They fall, we all fail. Tang, do you want to let them know what they can expect moving forward?
I'll keep it brief. That way we can continue moving and get this mission as done as quickly as possible. We are going to be dealing with things that you have not experienced before. You've already seen some of their corpses littering outside of this base. One of them is there.
Another one is right
These
where the skull is
creatures,
standing.
despite their grotesque appearance, are capable of being killed. If approached with strategy and calm, we are capable of taking them on and moving through with care. If you listen to everybody else and move forward as a group, you cannot be caught unawares. In addition to those, there are also some that utilize old elven battle tactics. So we will need to do so in kind with our own. Listen to orders, follow formations, and move through so that we're able to get out of here as soon as possible. If you see any with an odd discoloration to them, if you are attacked and you feel ill, find a healer immediately and apply antidote. Above all else, there is a large creature that needs to be avoided at all costs. You will know it by its shape and the feeling it gives you in your gut. Move away, and we will move to our tasks as quickly as possible as to not garner its attention. This is understood.
Aye.
Aye.
I think it would be important to make sure
that you will see. They cannot do anything to you. They will pass right through you, and they will make no action to actually harm you. So ignore them for the most part, if possible. Cade.
I think it's important to make sure we...
Get moving!
Healers, raise your hand, just so everybody knows.
My brother and I
If you are injured, find them immediately.
Find us.
Excellent. Right, let's make sure we have shields up in the front as we move. Let's keep these scholars and healers in towards the middle.
Do we want to have a shield at the back?
Yes.
Not a bad idea.
Alright.
You can look at the torches.
Right, yeah, sorry, you can see without the torches, can't you?
I can't see with them, so...
You'll be in the front, just ahead of us in the dark. Let's make sure we have a torch in the front and in the back. Let's move.
Movement.
Kid, you'll remember that from your travel that in order to progress to the...
Those of you who have never been down here before have a feeling in your stomach almost like you've bitten off more than you can chew. You've come down here and you're already being assailed by massive structures, a huge city underground, ghosts? And that briefing you were given?
Thanks.
Those of you who are new down here will feel fear.
I feel like it's gonna collapse at any moment. Structurally sound.
Come. We're looking for a staircase. Should be along this left side.
If it goes bad, you cover me.
We got this. You can do this. Stay close.
Good man.
Remember to keep your eyes upwards as well. These things can climb walls and latch onto the ceiling.
They said there's some sort of giant thing up ahead too. Don't move or something if it
They have some
does
kind of a
something.
scout. Weapons at the ready.
We're being
Be
watched.
prepared.
Oh, of course, the ghosts would taunt us with food. Why would they taunt us with food?
Because that's what they do.
Talk about
They're
supplies.
right. What are they doing?
Something that shouldn't be done.
Don't lag behind us.
We keep moving.
It's like we're back on the surface, but a little more volatile.
We'll send some other individuals to clean the body.
What?
Where's the space?
What is that?
Isn't that the...
To the city center!
Come on, get more towards the group.
Split.
Oh, Jesus! This is real. You're hearing this. Spirits, ghosts.
It numbed my arm. Brushed it barely. Oh, that was cold.
Breathe.
Easy does it.
The sooner your mission is done, the sooner that everyone can leave.
I can agree with that, Warforge. I can agree with that.
Just continue moving and keep with the scholars and your leader.
Make sure everyone keeps up.
Just do me a
Keep
favor.
it tight.
Every so often glance back at me, make sure I'm still
There was a
there.
crag they had to
Sometime the rear
cross.
guard.
Otherwise, you'll be left behind. Stay close.
They're well aware of that.
Behind me, because randomly getting kills is not fun.
Surprised they didn't want you more towards the middle with all the medical
Tough it out.
supplies, but
There's far worse things down here.
I know.
Why aren't you towards them?
Things on the left.
Hi.
Oh, what the hell? Contact!
Watch it! Moving to the formation.
What is that thing that assailed that mercenary? Bone and flesh?
What's going on up there?
Ripped from its own body fangs.
Defense just in time before any major scratches. Lower
Shields
areas
out and
completely
upwards.
safe after all.
What madness.
Here.
The hell?
Stairs.
Jesus.
Move with the formation.
God save
Hi.
us.
We're
Need you to
moving.
keep your eyes up, big man. Give us those warnings we need.
Mr. Shieldwood.
Somewhere
double
far in the
tap.
distance,
Always double
Tang,
tap.
you hear a splash.
Come on, let's go.
Up the stairs.
Tell them to keep up. Hold here for a moment.
Keep up, everyone. Come on.
Keep moving.
Stone's
It's,
a little smooth up here. Careful.
Hold up here
Don't
for
slip.
a moment.
Of course they built them for elven stairs.
This place is terrible, yes, but remember, we stick together. You stay tight, we watch each other's flanks. And you'll be fine.
The creature that jumped down on us was an ambusher. It likes to jump down.
His claws can rip through armor very easily.
Mr. Tang, if you want to go a little closer,
He wears the colors of the Institute.
we can take care of the scholars in the middle.
Across his chest plate is a giant singular gash, as though something was scooping out his chest cavity.
Just be sure that you keep an eye out.
Hi.
And if you are overwhelmed, ask for assistance. Do not just cower.
This is why we stick together. Shh.
Everyone quiet.
Look at us, Dad.
Stay behind you.
Slowly, quietly.
Get behind me, scholar.
Remember to watch our corners.
Spirits on the left.
Hey. Okay. Everyone up above. Keep your eyes open.
It's down.
Another one up above.
You know, armor's heavy.
Yeah, but hey,
I catch you if you
don't
fall.
directly above us, but when we get near that wall.
It's alright.
Up ahead, there's some more holding onto the walls. Eyes up, be on your guard.
All of you can feel untold numbers of pairs of eyes on you, peering and leering forth from the darkness. You cannot
Brother,
even
that
see
side.
them.
I'll stay on this side.
You can feel them moving in the shadows, skittering, waiting for a strike.
Expect contact up ahead.
There's a lot of them.
Contact?
Quite a few up ahead.
I'll yell
We've been
contact
shooting
if you're
back
ever got
already.
contact.
Mike's right behind the shields.
Going on the right. Torches are on the left. Excuse me.
Should be quite interesting.
Just about see them on the light.
Let's go in front of me. Get right behind you.
Watch our flanks. Form a line. One there. See if you can skewer him quickly. We move up. 1, 2, 3.
Pillar,
I see it.
Skull and flesh, crunch,
one in the middle.
and mixture of bone and what appears to be some
I
sort
see.
of jelly crumples beneath your flanged mace, Angus.
Moving up, come on.
Knock that one off its pillar.
Surround the scholars. Keep them safe. From behind. Everyone all right?
Fine. Yes, I'm fine. Thank you.
Face more center.
Get on the front.
There we go. Wait.
You three bunch up as best you can. It'll make it easier for us to surround you.
With a 1 plus your armor value, 6 on you. Yep. You can come through and it slices directly across your side. Major injury, blood pours, the armor cutting most of it.
I need a medic.
Medic right side. Medic order, Oscar. I cover this position. Staying with a 19, you swiftly decapitate
I'm bleeding out.
in front of you with a single swipe.
I can see that. Where?
Oh, behind you!
Medic, you can see that there are gashes, bits of steel that have been torn asunder from the harbor. Blood is pouring forth from his torso. Rolling, Storm Sharp. When the 16 storms up, you were able to avoid the blade, and your friends are able to dispatch the attacker.
From behind.
Taking off your chest plate. Large gash. Hold on. Grabs your head. I'm using a bandage. God.
Rolling.
Alright, stay close.
With a 7 plus 2, you're able to bandage the injured drow. You will stave off the bleeding, and he'll be able to eventually rise to his feet and stand and fight. You need a roll crossbow.
You can work on it.
With a 16, you were able to avail yourself well. You held off
Get him up!
the enemy.
Get him up! Pick him up!
Oh god,
I'm fine. Are you?
Never better.
I can use it. I got jump back temperature.
There's a major on the side.
16. You're fine.
Shit.
Rolling.
It's off to a great start.
With an 8 plus 2, thankfully you're able to staunch the bleeding quickly and efficiently.
This is gonna hurt a little. Put some of this in.
Thank you.
Hi. One bandage for my end.
Do you see anything overhead?
The further we go in, the less
Aye.
that the rear will be clear.
Sakura, are you trying to take a shot on the second floor?
But so far, so good.
Understood.
And I still not almost die. And then
A lot of you feel the adrenaline pumping through your veins, the first clash, bringing you to a state of not only fear, but perhaps even anxiety. These creatures threw themselves at you with no regard for themselves, an advantage that no living thing would have. You realize now you are so very far from the surface. And if you have any hope of surviving, unlike the corpses around you, you'll have to stick together. Be very wary of your enemy's capabilities.
We move. Yes.
They actually shooting at things I haven't noticed this. The drops in our position. That's not a good idea.
Well, since you now know what you're up against, be very aware.
We'll swap out when the time is right.
should let them know about that large creature. This is its playground.
Get their stamina back.
You have my word.
Good. Brother, you're on that side. I'm
Very
on
well.
this side with shield. Go.
We move ahead slowly, watch your corners, and keep eyes up as we advance. Call them out where you see them.
Regardless of if you have a blade or not.
Silver.
We need to keep
This
the
is
blade
where that time
otherwise
was.
we're gonna get injured more.
They need to know what to do if it shows up.
It can be anywhere. They'll know what to do.
Stand somewhere sturdy is all.
All right, advance. Let's move. Watch your corners, eyes up. Don't let them drop down on us.
Watch the
This is a bridge above us.
If you need me, just scream out Ebony. Or break. Either one of us will come to your rescue.
Gotcha.
Yeah, no kidding. Shit. I said watch your corners. And keep your eyes up as well. This is a bridge.
Shut it up. It's gonna bring more down on our head. Shut it up, whatever it is.
Watch out!
Shit.
Hit you with the fire! Watch your face, claws! No kidding!
+5, Angus. You hold these plant mace punching you. Down one by one. You are forced to be reckoned with on the
His anti-armor 9 plus 2 is 11. Glances and grazes off of the aquarium.
Come on, move up a bit, move up a bit!
Keep moving! Keep pushing forward!
Already checked. Throwing him.
I dare you to jump.
How do you see that? I can't see that. That's too dark.
Edge of the torchlight.
Keep moving! Keep moving!
Fine.
Keep moving. Keep moving.
Which way, Showbrook? Get cover. We need to move up quickly.
Thing's correct. Getting to the next location as quickly as possible is key.
Come on, there's a building in here. Get inside for a moment. Cover to cover. Up inside.
No,
You go inside there, you're only boxing yourself in. You're gonna be stuck until you can clear them out. You need to just keep moving in the open.
Oh shit!
This direction! We must go in this direction! Fight our way through! Jade, push the spearhead! Lead and go! Grab a shield and push them forward! You swing your weapon heavily down and you make sure this way.
This way.
And they move fast.
One more.
You hear the call behind you, fight and move, fight and move.
Go. You with the one with the spear, keep looking upwards.
Follow Shillbrook.
Shellbrook! Bloody hell, you're gonna need
Come
a shield
on!
if you're just by yourself!
Then stay here and be my shield. Angus, you see it coming in when you're at natural 20. Spot. Bring the bucket.
You know the way that you must go through the town center.
Behind these buildings to the right, and we keep moving.
Brother, outside!
with a 14 ash. One of them tries to throw the glaive at you, but you parry with your sword and the shield together. Come on! It's disarmed.
From behind.
Group beginning to get split. Stay together is key for survival. With a 12 plus 6, your armor holds.
I got this.
Oh my god.
I'm talking about the one from the pit.
We're making way too much noise.
Yeah, we're also not moving.
Kick. Push him.
Okay, good.
Come on.
Fight backwards.
Come on, back off.
Swords of foes come surging from behind, and they crash upon your walls of steel. The clatter of battle rings through the Mandalorian.
Kick steps back as you go.
Fight step back.
Kick steps back. Down.
Hand on your shoulders, figure.
Louder and louder as untold numbers mass behind them in the darkness. You cannot even see past the mob of pale flesh. They continue pushing.
He's going high.
Come on, we need to back
Dang, it kicks, but you can hold your own against it. You're quickly back up on your feet.
I'll push you back. Come on, move.
Grabbing the both of you. Moving you back into the light.
Let's go, come on, come on.
We need to keep moving.
Come.
What is wrong?
We gotta hold here, the max hurt. We gotta get healed. Fine, fine.
Stop.
What's wrong with you? Let me see ya.
I'm trying.
God!
Three, because of anti-armor. If it comes down, bring its claws forward.
As this creature comes charging forwards, Tang, it braces its bladed arm against your sword. And very quickly, it parries it away and riposts right into your chest. You hear a crack, and you are dealt a critical injury as you are thrown back with enough force that you land back first on the ground, knocked, almost unconscious, unpaused.
We can't leave him.
We can't. Behind the mob of Belgium steps forward to meet you.
It is extremely heavy.
enemy lines.
Got the leg! I got the leg!
Stop getting your crotch out of my face.
Come on! Come on! Someone help me right here! Stop dragging her! Scotus, you've got
We know
arms!
that unless two people do it, they're going to be extremely slow.
So I can't move?
You are critically wounded. No.
Understood.
You are able to speak though, and you know what you have on you.
Keep going, medic! Don't stay back there! Ouch!
You go through the pouches, and you find something with a syndrocal blue
Dolly, with a
crystal.
17 plus your armor, you're able to keep both of them back.
The crystals fluoresce into the chest, and there is a flash of bluish light. Your hand is instantly burned from the quick ferocity of the heat and tang. You feel cracks as the injuries to your body are healed magically and the aquarium reforms. The burns are slight, Kaya, but they hurt like hell. You watch as the cracks on the Warforged's body completely dissipate.
Thank you. Move to the center. Protect yourself. Go!
This line begins to get overwhelmed, outnumbered, as the enemies push forward. Come on!
You're in train. Move to the group.
Start falling back this way!
What's going on?
Tang! Start falling back this way!
I know!
Cade, stop moving! You haven't even reached the first objective yet!
Come on, Howie.
Come on, medic! Watch
I'll
it!
be damned if I let another dwarf die down here. Come on. Move the light.
They're endless. How many of those fucking things are out here?
We gotta keep moving. Come on.
Don't focus on the enemies. Focus on the light. Move with the group until we're safe.
Pause.
As you begin making your way up towards the manor, you can begin to see quickly that this has changed since you've last been here. It seems like it's been barricaded at some point. Some of the infantry agents must have made it this far, but probably no farther than this. Coming up further ahead, being able to see through just barely. It seems like awful battle must have taken place in there. Unpaused.
Kimchi.
Unpause, resume.
Come on, just your head.
Keep moving with the formation. Oh, please tell me the healer isn't damaged.
Very much so.
Yes, they are.
Stabbed in the chest.
They've been fighting in the decline.
Yep. I haven't been able to get a deal.
Hold this archway for a moment.
No, what's up?
I have an injury where I got stabbed in the chest by one of those things.
7 plus 3, I'm assuming?
I am a full.
Is it anti-armor?
I don't know. I put it as the same.
It's the armor spike guy, right? It's the.
Was it one of the guys with the spike arm? That's anti-armor.
Yep, that's a major injury.
Understood.
I need a roll as well.
I'm gonna tend with him with a bandage.
So I'll also take a few since I was on the guard with lots.
That's an 8 plus 2. You're able to bandage them up successfully.
At least need at least 2 rolls over here.
No.
Up on the rear line.
You're alright. You're alright. You're alright. What the fuck is wrong with you?
Into the archway. Please.
Understood.
Oh, Kimchi's not here. I thought he was right here.
Kimchi died. Oh, he's right here.
No, he's right there. Right there.
Yep.
Go move.
What's up?
I need a roll.
16.
I got. Oh, all right.
Looks like shit.
Understood. Thank
No,
you.
you
sir.
didn't.
Lucky fucker.
15 plus your armor.
Torch.
There.
You need
You seen the fucking dog? I need 1.
8 plus 3 for your armor. That's an 11. No injury. Dwarf. You need 2.
2.
18 and an 8 plus 6. No injury.
I need 2 as well.
Yep. 13. 13. Nice.
Rear line, buddy. Rear line.
Can we just have a tally of how many injuries you guys have taken? I'm just curious at the end of this.
Someone
Watch back.
Someone will keep track of it.
watch it.
We need heals up here. I was trying to pull you guys forward.
I know.
Which one of you Cyrostops needs it? You?
I say, I am going to keep the medics alive more than anyone else if I can, though, at my expense.
You want to take care of this one? I take care of those.
You're still staying
Oh,
there.
no. Not me. Not me.
Not you.
I know.
You're an injured where?
Oh, you need it. Okay.
I think he needs it more than I do.
Check supplies. I'll work on him.
Take a bandage.
Me and Rusta.
I'll get him first.
Oh, yes. Oh, Rusta, yes,
Yes,
of course.
that's what I'm saying.
Please tell me where.
Standing here, Kai, as you look to the right, you see torchlight emanating from the building off in the distance.
This is one of our.
Perhaps one of the other teams are here.
Plus 2 from the bandage.
Possibly.
He's just lost a little bit too
Are there
much
people
blood
here?
since the injuries taken.
Where?
Do you see that?
Critical.
He's exploring some cages.
My hand. One of those crystals. I don't know.
Rusta!
You are not allowed to die, Ruster.
I'm
Come on.
Do you-
You're gonna choke on your own blood.
Rolling. 7 plus 2. You're able to bandage the injury on the wrist before it becomes too grave. What are you doing?
Sis, can you hand me a potion from the bag?
We get a second in the bandage too.
Which one is it?
Which one do you want to give him?
it's gonna be standard.
Standard.
The one? You'll lift up the faceplate and shove the potion into his mouth, getting every drop in. With a 15 plus 1, treatment will be successful as the wounds close
Where's your
and the blood returns.
You're not dying today.
Mine is on my shield arm.
brother?
It's a major.
I'm getting hit by the pointy end.
What do you need?
Shield on. I need to take off this shield though.
You can't fight in the fucking dark.
Which tank is found? A group?
Yeah, I saw torches over there. I just didn't want to leave them without light.
It does.
Rolling bandage.
Rolling bandage, yeah. Sorry. 18 is successful. You hear commotion coming up from around the corner. There's torchlight coming from the building and a large number of ghosts off to the left.
There's 2 directions. Which one? Where's the leader when you need him?
There's no building in that way. This is the building that is currently was being used as the last standpoint of the prior group.
It looks like Cade is over by the large number of ghosts over there.
This direction.
Anything to scavenge from the previous group?
I think
Any
that's
supplies?
where we need to go, but I'm going to confer with Cade on that.
Okay.
He's here.
You know, in the dark, you kind of look like one of those creatures with the long claws that jump from the buildings, right?
I hope it works on them.
Cade, objective. Where is it?
Man should be somewhere around here. We're close.
The slaves back seem to look almost concerned.
What is all this?
Remember when I told you the elves here did some really bad things?
Slaves. Yeah, we can tell that. That's the bad thing. Part of it, anyway.
Yeah.
I always knew the Elgi did some terrible things, but not this. This is something else.
I'm fine.
You see, this elven woman seems to walk with a bit more standing than the others, and strides towards the stage itself.
Make yourself present and ready for the taskmaster.
What are you doing?
Ah, this is the taskmaster.
Great.
So then that,
You seem in good health.
If you see anything in the dark, make us aware.
Quality material we could gather.
Right.
See, there's a door on the left over in that building. You think it could be in there?
Possibly.
I learned something new today.
That one's a drow.
It's curiously absent of bones.
This one. You can put that one back in the cage. Send those to Zeno immediately. The Arcanist is going to want to start his experiments soon.
Experiments.
Experiments.
I'm sorry, did you speak out of turn?
They have a place.
No,
Do experiments on slaves.
Miss
Advisors?
Bonalura,
Please.
did everything meet your satisfaction?
Yes, for now. I want to see that gift that Zeno offered for the bodies. Where
The one that
is it?
resembles the staff is inside.
Yes.
Staff?
Let's go now.
In your chambers, yes. Miss Bonalura.
Did you mention that staff is an artifact, did he?
No, we don't know what these artifacts are.
stay on your guard. We follow.
Right. Do we want to search any of these buildings?
We follow.
Just in
I
case.
guess we're
there's
following.
something.
Keep going.
But never mind, leader. Dictates.
We're here for
We're not doing that.
We're here for the objective. Likely that's just slave ownership.
Well, you said something about papers. What better place to have paperwork? Like slaves. It's the children.
Fair enough.
Maybe let's
nodding.
Don't worry. Just still a little shaky after that whole fight. Still getting my strength.
Bodies. Monsters.
Arms and legs in wrong directions. Blood pouring
No,
on
it's
the
the
ground
elves
floor
are the
and
ones that
viscera.
seems like they're the ones that
Is anyone paying attention where the ghosts are going?
Ask the leader.
Kate, as you walk through that small little object that was given to you by the quartermaster starts to make an odd noise. You pick it up from your and it looks like the small sphere inside is rattling around inside a diamond-shaped cage. You move it around a bit, and it seems like it's stronger when it's held inward towards the staircase.
If they're not crushed, that's not a bad idea.
Yes, go ahead.
Try to help me with this one.
last one was
Wind
flooded.
the units to rise from the device, Cade.
Anything on them?
They deserve to stay with them the longest.
Maybe I am.
Inside, run security.
Hey, with me.
Here.
So we
Help me
bring the
flip this
king.
back up.
Aye, 1, 2, 3.
Okay.
Push. Ready?
Let back down.
1. Get under.
One,
Push.
two,
Up,
and all
push.
the way. Right there.
Oh, gotcha there, Howie.
Okay.
You should be able to stick around the side.
Yeah. We should drag this one so it's angled.
Aye, I got it. No worries.
It's similar, but this is not where we found him.
Just hold this in so you slide it easy.
Submerged.
Where we found here.
We were knee deep in water when we found Tyr.
Okay. Yeah, that works. Alright.
Something.
Oh, got that one. That's good enough. It has the corner of the building. It's good. You have the corner of the building. Nice. Alright. A little bit more defensive.
Shit that I shouldn't be touching.
Let's take a look around here. See what's around.
Your music, but
I'll be there. We're still in the kitchen. Just keep it in the kitchen for now.
Pause.
Millennial dust suddenly whiffs into the air of the stairwell. And all of you step back for a moment as you begin to see a bit of dust unsettle. Just a stone rising in stone shifts until you find a small hidden stowaway. And beneath the layer of dust is a thick gold bandaged chest inlaid with jewels. Unpause. Unpause.
Resume.
Let's go.
I swear this place is getting to my head.
I'll bring it over this way here.
Aye.
You see where the last one is? Over here.
Around, at least on the first floor. Under road ropes and shit.
Don't worry. I'll give you proper burials. Bloody hell.
Everything's so calm out here.
Check those cops back behind us.
I did. Already checked them.
Let's get inside.
Good.
Any more dead in there? We can at least put them all together, maybe burn them or something. Give them proper burial.
I try to make this barricade.
Opening.
As you
Ruster already checked this lower floor and everything around.
No more then.
No more on
Not that I
this
can see,
floor, at
no.
least on this side.
There might be some upstairs. I haven't been up there.
It is.
What about over here?
A sort of crook.
That's what I checked as well.
If we find
to see if
any, we
anything
will
was-
run into them and do the same. If we run into them.
I was more keeping an eye out in case we had any unwanted visitors.
Aye,
Hiding in
please do.
closets.
Anything under
Aye.
this tarp?
All along it is
Anything under the tarp?
extremely intricately designed.
We have living quarters and some
As
chests.
you go to hover your hand over it,
Chests. Broke it in. Intact.
you grab it.
That brief once-ing over everything.
To avoid a negative outcome.
You just want to hammer it down the other one. It's got a lock.
Say that again.
Bolt.
Minor edge. +2 to avoid negative outcome when
Maybe
interacting.
God is called. We can check
If it needs a roll, I don't know.
+2.
So the God latches off.
You curl your hands around it. And once again, as you grab it, you stand.
I don't want to blow up
The moment that you do, the air will flex around everybody here. Pause.
Pause.
Great.
Pause.
Everybody everybody here will feel an incredible desire to drop to a knee. Power tank courses through you. Authority. And you feel as if you will your intentions. Others will obey. Unpause.
Fuck!
He's trying
What
to
is
reverse
that?
it. Release the
To
hold.
release your hold, people will rise.
What the fuck?
What was that? What the fuck was that?
What's going on over there?
This.
Everything and nothing. I just experienced something that I do not want to.
Authority flowing from this object like a font. And it is discovered easily that you can pull from this and have the ability to bend others to do your will. It is inscribed, scholars, with symbols of domination and subjugation, with a particular panorama of an image of a high elf raising a staff and rows of shackled humans kneeling before them, with a symbol inscribed above each of their heads resembling a circle with 4 scratches equidistant about its circumference.
One thing that big down here.
Hold it there.
Something big's coming. Danny? You alright?
I'm fine. More so the fact that everybody else.
But something big is
What do you mean everybody else?
I turned around and saw everybody on the ground.
Formed thing. The formed.
Fuck.
The formed.
Stay away from windows and doors.
Get ready. Away from the windows. Away from the doors. Now.
Brace here.
Inside, deep.
Brother.
Hide that light.
Close the door, close it.
Nothing can make us go to a knee.
Easy.
Them out there.
No, don't go upstairs. Stay away from the windows.
It doesn't matter if you have the light or not, though.
I know.
Seize this.
Fuck. What is that?
There's a chill that
What did it
goes
do?
down each of your spines. There's something out there that is a predator, and you are its prey. Or you feel this instinctively. There is the primal desire to hide, run, or fight.
You remember what your father said in the cave. It can put its eyes where other holds. It sees you.
The air in the hall shakes around all of you.
What's the plan?
It knows we're all in here. It can see through the walls. Hiding will do no good from this thing. Fuck.
We need to move to places
This is
not able to access us.
This is what we've come here for. We need to take it back over to the outpost. Are you gonna be able to?
Is there a way to shield
Are
it?
you gonna be alright with that? Whatever that is.
I can move in a way that other people can't. If I need to get out of here, I will.
Oh, it's out there. Distraction, unlikely. If that thing, I want you all to hear me now. If it lays its hands on you, you are as good as dead. If you are snagged by that thing, there is no helping you. Does everyone understand this?
Our option is avoiding it and fleeing.
Exactly.
Kate, you remember that to the left is the assembly chamber. It's possible that if you go outside, immediately break left, and run, you might be able to just hide inside of the chamber, as it is far too narrow for it to enter. But you'll have to sprint, and you'll have to get past it first.
We have a flash powder.
Everyone listen. Flash powder, the bloody thing doesn't have eyes. Listen.
It's a distraction. It's loud.
does not matter. Assume this thing will be immune to whatever you do to it. Listen to me now. The assembly chamber that we're supposed to investigate later is off to the left. If we turn out and sprint as fast as we can down there, it should be small enough that that thing can't chase us. But we have to get past it. We have to draw it away for a moment. I don't know exactly where it is, but if we step outside and run as quick as we can, we need our lights towards the front, we stay tight, and we run as quick as possible. Means no falling behind. If you get grabbed, nobody's coming back for you. You understand?
Yes. Kate, come on, let me take a look. See, I need to get past these torches.
It's out there. I hear its footprints.
Torches away. Yes. Try to see.
I just saw through the window.
I'll let me see it better.
Hey, shit yourself if you need, but pull it together.
You can hear the stone of stone.
Above.
Stone above? Shit.
Can it climb?
Yes.
Well, it's got four arms. I'm sure it can use all of them.
I'm never gonna get these guns. What's the plan, boss?
Suddenly, very quiet game.
It's waiting. Shit. We make a run for it. We have to make a run for it. It's the only way out.
To go.
Okay.
What?
Side windows. If we split its attention, we're not able to get its attention so that we're able to move around.
Through the side windows. You suggest lowering it and having someone give it a run around out there? Are you mad?
Mirren did it.
The problem with those side windows is it's going to take far too long for everyone to saddle on out there. If we get ambushed in the middle of it, we're goners. This is the fastest way in and the fastest way out.
Oh, so you said it's waiting, yes? It's waiting right above there, as soon as anyone tries to run up.
We're down the stairs.
Alright. Yeah.
This is probably the best course of action. Being able to work as a distraction. If it's attracted to that thing, you have the mobility that you do with the grappling hook. You might be able to lead it away from the party and a different route reconvene.
Are you confident you might be able to keep it away?
If it's attracted to this, then you're right. They follow me. But it's the only way that we're getting out of here. I go out the window.
Do you need a torch?
We reconvene at the other side of it. Do I need a torch?
Doesn't debate.
Shit.
I go at the side. You go
All
at
right.
the front. We reconvene on the other side of the archway at the front of the slate pens.
At the front of the pit, like over there? Because we're all sprinting down there.
I know.
Down where?
Let's do it.
Do you need a torch?
I am a torch.
Good. Just checking, because I know it's only got a certain range. Fine.
Hey, pull back a little bit. You're close to the door.
All right. You get your ass back here. Don't make me go running out there. I've been strictly told not to.
Researchers, get in the middle.
So, don't give me that option.
Yeah, I was just in here.
All right, everyone gather.
Okay. So, who's leading the charge?
I'll head up first. Once Tang has drawn that thing away.
Yeah.
I got you, I got myself, and I got my ass.
Absolutely. You are able to do so, and as soon as you do, Tang, as soon as you do, you hear the giant creature on top of the roof slam down onto the ground as it tries to intercept you. Go ahead and head over there. Go cards up.
Everyone sees the grappling hook launch out as Tang immediately flies across, and the creature slams into the ground. You have your opening.
He has to get out of the way. That's the way we're going.
Go!
Go! Keep running. Just keep moving and run.
Rush the left.
Wait,
It's above us.
This way. To the left, down here.
To the left. I don't think it's.
Go!
Fuck.
This is another
They said to the left. They said to the left.
Out the front and to the left.
Out the front to the left. I'm an idiot.
Out the front to the left.
We went this way the whole time.
To the right? That's how we came in.
No. Don't
forget.
Let me get this. Let me get the torch.
Yes, left out this way.
We're going to die.
Oh, keep fucking moving.
Go. Trying, but the torch in my eyes.
Woohoo.
I'm assuming
I got it.
this way. In character, I know. Out of character, DM. This is the right way. Yes.
Present. Where are you trying to go?
We're making our way to the assembly rooms. We were told to run out to the left. In character, I know. I'm making sure out of character, I do as well.
Okay, hold in place.
Thank you.
Damn, this chase music wild.
I saw you go right.
I know.
There's only two. There's only two.
No, but they're right in front
I
of
was
us.
told out to the left.
I know, that's why I was trying to spread out the light and not die.
Yeah, I can move forward.
It was fun when we were all running.
Yeah, when we're all running from the
Everyone's like,
Yeah.
Buster, you're going the wrong way.
That's
I'm
not
like,
in character.
Alright, unpause. You are heading in the correct direction. We'll guide.
Go.
Understood. Thank you.
Watch your steps.
Go.
Careful. Come on.
I got it. Go.
Good.
Don't wait outside.
Get in.
I was reading this.
Get in.
You're a medic.
Get in.
How do we get in?
In?
Is it just open?
You're the leader.
There's a door here.
Not open for you?
There's not a door for me. That might be a bug for you.
It's not open.
Not open.
There's magicy wackety shit. Grant me your phasing abilities. Your hocus pocus. No.
I got this.
There we go.
Alright, let me see if I can open this for you.
Thank you.
I can do
Move! Hey! Moving, come on!
The door's funky.
There is magic. There we go, magic barriers here.
I'll do it.
Oh. Okay.
there. Magic barrier gone.
Okay, go through.
Don't pick his nose.
Doors are closed. Okay. Thank you.
So-
Mwah.
Let's go!
Move, come on!
Let's go.
After you, chasing you down.
Let's go.
Buildings and ruins in its wake.
Watch your corners! Careful!
Under the arm. Begin coming down.
Come on! He's trying to crawl through!
He's dead.
Oh God!
No!
He's dead.
Not the short one!
Come on, let's go! Go! Keep moving!
Keep moving!
He's... Yeah, no shit, he's not dead. Come on.
It wasn't one of our healers. Go for it.
I'm in the assembly chamber.
What the fuck was that?
The fear sets in, deepest than it's ever been. You don't belong here. You shouldn't be here.
So as you remember, this is the location of your objective. You need to go room by room to explore and see if any of the tomes are usable.
Rolling. For the 7 plus 5, this creature swings the sword down on your shoulder, and pain radiates down your arm and through your body. You drop to a knee, but you are spared an injury. Your armor does its job.
We have to move! Let's go, come on. James, come on!
With an 11, keep yourself on your feet as weapons assail you from all sides.
Shit. Come on. Damn it. Are you hurt?
No. I'm lucky my arm is not this time.
Okay.
On the wall, careful!
Got it. You keyboard an arrow over the ranks of your own men, and it goes flying and slams into one of the pale skulls of the enemy, felling them.
One of these. You got hit in the side with a mace. Run towards you. Simply swipe away at it before it catches from the side. Off to the side. Okay.
It's coming! It's coming!
We need to get moving now!
As you fight this creature, it slashes at your neck, and a bit of your beard is cut away as well.
Ready to go!
Blood sprays, and you fall to a knee. You suffer a major injury.
Now how long that take to grow? Up and in. We're almost to safety! Come on! Hold it together!
Behold the rear! You go help them, Dorth!
Rolling Payroll with a 14. Your swordsmanship and Gladian style is able to allow you to avoid their blows and slash at their legs, carving your way through their lines.
Brother, you have something really hard. Go ahead and stick them up.
Behind you, you can barricade the door, and everyone can catch their breath but for a moment.
Yeah, enjoy that joke. Haha, go ahead.
As your ranks begin to fall.
I didn't understand.
Barricade the door! In the Get the squad! Your only option is to fall back towards the room. Everyone inside! Inside! Go!
No!
You won't be able to get the room from your place. Get everyone in and close the doors. Defending is pointless. You need to get inside.
I'd like to get inside.
Scholar stab. Critical in the stomach.
If you're not so important, just like us, I would have left you for dead.
Why don't you shut your
I know you fucking would have.
5 minutes. Where are you injured?
Critical injury, stab to the gut.
Let's get to it.
Pardon me, spirit.
With a... What are you using?
I'm going to be using sterile stitching on this wound.
That is our objective. Can you do this?
Sterile stitching can...
You are a medic. You're not a nurse, nor are you a surgeon.
How are you doing?
Sorry, I couldn't know what was under. I'm going to use a...
Then check over there first. I'll start with
standard
there.
healing potion.
Tier 1 healing.
Yep.
With a 16 plus 1. You're able to drink the potion down before the injury progresses too far. And the injury is healed, bringing you back from the brink of death.
You watch as the critical wound slowly heals. You look down at yourself, Mirak, the bloody gash in your abdomen slowly stitching together, so much of your own sticky, bright lifeblood all over your hands and all over the floor. The closest breach to death you have ever had.
Excuse me.
Oh. Thank any god who is listening for the power of alchemy.
You don't have a god on you. But God's coming if you're searching that shelf.
Yep, you're searching.
I see.
With a 19, you're able to find
Ebony.
what appears to be.
If I could beg your assistance, you see a quarter of his beard missing and a slight gash on his neck. Major injury.
Aims to assuage any fears that the staff may have towards this possible as it puts attachment to the material.
Yes.
Yeah.
Ash, have you been updating the bandage count on the sheet?
I have 10 at the moment, unless you use one right now, then we have 9.
Understood. Thank you very much. Appreciate it.
Medic, make sure to save the empty bottles. I put samples in those.
I have been.
It's too petrified.
Alright, is it bad or is it a gusher? Adrenaline's still going.
Are you at least patch up?
Yes, I just need a moment.
We'll just raise our hands and they'll eventually get to us.
Yeah, step in line then.
I'll wait in
line.
Need to stay alive.
So,
That is
if
the
he has an
yes?
injury, I'm going to use a bandage on his face.
I'm well aware.
Major injury.
12 plus 2. Successful treatment as you are strapping the bandage around, cinching the wound.
I do not throw myself at the enemy. The enemy threw himself at me.
Oh, that's better. Now, the beard's still intact, right? The beard's still there, right?
Should I wait?
Then
Sure.
Okay.
I need a bit of a touch up as well. Right side, major. Self-preserve yourself.
Yes.
We all die.
Yes, you don't need to tell me that if I die, we all die. I understand the premise of this, Salato.
You should go grab it right now, so you have it.
Which is
Yep, bandage. With an 8 plus 2, you're able to wrap it around the wound, successfully cinch it down without cutting off too much blood flow to the rest of the appendage, and the injury is healed.
2 plus 2, Angus. will progress to a critical injury.
Drink my water skin.
Thank you. I've got a spare. I've got 2 spares on me.
What's going on?
Weathered away too much.
The bandage didn't hold for around the neck.
Take us up to Oh, don't get too attached to the material. Sorry.
Tier 2 potion.
I know, you can't see us.
Tier 2.
No, everything else here is just dust and...
Look up!
Rolling.
Look up!
You try to administer the potion, medic, and thankfully with a natural 20, Angus, you are able to drink the potion down, choking back its horrific taste. But its ethereal power will begin coursing its way through your veins, numbing the pain, restoring your vitality, and weaving your wounds shut.
I know you're here.
You will live today.
Water skin. Don't drink your water.
By the gods.
You can tell which one does and which one isn't.
Thanks, Doc.
Water skin.
Okay.
Come on, even as researchers.
I'm trying to reach this. Good.
This is her bag, right?
No, this is the trauma.
Just like
Your
last
bag
time.
is
Yeah,
fully
okay.
on your back.
Flask of whiskey.
On my back, yes.
So the pain.
Oh, we're down here?
Much longer though. One
This
of those,
isn't the streets of
spike
Adwix,
guns,
brother.
Fox put one through my shield. Still holding, but it's gonna crumble.
Did you recognize that morale?
Gauntlets
Great,
and
you look
save
around,
my
you can see
knuckle.
that the morale of the men is starting to fall, trapped here, and they've only just searched the first room. You'll need to lift them somehow.
That are legible.
Alright, you two. Here's water skin for you. Drink up with fighting. One for you too, miss. Already passed it, that's fine.
I don't care. Whatever you want to do.
I'm your brother and sister, you can share, right?
Still picking through the shells. All right. Gather all the others while the scribes are picking through these books.
Yep.
Check yourselves, keep your spirits up. It was a dreadful, terrible place, but we're still
You're
together
able
in
to
one
make
piece.
out
The only reason we're together
just a
is because
few
we
sentences on the ancient
together.
vellum.
We've been fighting well. We keep that going. You trust the man at your side.
As your shield holding up, one's got dings and holes in
Think
it.
of it this way.
It's gonna wear out soon.
You all have something to share a drink over while you never speak of this again for the rest of your life.
I already want to
But
figure
you're all
out this
capable
place.
fighters. If I'm being honest, especially having gotten this far, I'm glad it's you lot swinging your swords at my side instead of somebody else. You're all trained. You're hardened. You're fighters. You're warriors. And this down here, this is just another fight, like many to come. You see it through. You will see it through. Keep your heads high. We still have work to do.
Aye.
Right.
Stretch that out.
I also got this. Just checking over the chocolates. Do not get too attached to the material.
So, what's the thoughts about trying to use this table as some sort of like forward momentum to get out? Use it as like a ram to try to push through the
It is a giant fucking table.
No, we're not charging and pushing it through there.
Let's get going.
We're going to have to storm out there and overwhelm them.
desk,
How are we
maybe.
looking?
Could you maybe toss the desk through when we open the door to like
He got
create
one,
space?
I got one.
You like using improvised weapons, don't you?
Aye.
Nothing else here. We have some more
Anyone
rooms
could
to
lift
check.
you.
Galway are rowdy.
Aye. There's any edge we can get right now.
Could you hand me the empty potion bottles?
Here's one.
I have. It's been, what, 2-3 minutes
Here's
for
the
us,
other.
and you already have to go back out there.
I appreciate it.
All right.
We put samples in
come on.
these.
Gather up, everyone. What? What? You can't do this when you're screaming at my fucking ear.
Nobody's screaming.
Gather up, everyone.
Maybe the thing's
front and
outside.
center. Sorry. We need to break our way out of here. And there's a small horde waiting outside for us. When we open these doors, we charge right into them, and we break through those lines. We fight and we move quickly.
My desk idea.
I will emphasize that as much as I can. The faster we move, and the quicker we move through these vermin, this filth, the quicker we get to those rooms, and the sooner we're out of there.
Fire forward, try to distract him a little bit.
Before we go out.
Fire forward. Use fire sticks with us so we can see, so that we can push through them as quick as possible. You had something to say?
No, I was actually looking for God.
Oh, got it.
I had something to say though.
Why
don't I have the Warforged throw the desk?
That's what I was
Use your
about to
strength
ask.
at the front. Come on.
I peel this top part of the cabinet off. Use it as a way to get whatever the fuck is on the other side of the doors away.
Very excessive of a head.
He's doing what?
He's gonna throw the top part of the desk.
As you begin to grab a hold of the top part of the cabinet,
It's not going to be great.
Make an entrance, then let's make a loud
I can't
fucking
promise
entrance,
that it-
well, you would easily be able to.
There will
If you
be.
need to take a break,
I need a warning.
We're going straight down the hall. This side over here is a dead end, so we are charging straight through. There's no
I guess that didn't work.
As you tried to climb the top of it, just description. Your feet would have gone straight. You would not have been able to support your weight.
yeah, there's no visual.
Description is description.
And as you break
I'll be up there, but I can't see, so I need light.
flying.
Yeah. Well, it's worth a shot.
What do we have here?
Nothing.
He was getting nothing.
I was trying to use this as a way to get everything on the other side of that door away from the door.
Here's the plan.
Good idea.
Gather up.
Good things here.
Strongest in the front, because we're going to be charging directly through the horde right in front of us. If we get caught in a fight, we cut them down quickly and keep moving. The hall ahead moves straight down that way. We charge up to the next crossroads. And we hold there. What? Hold on.
What is he doing?
He's listening. I think he's listening.
Probably trying to gauge how many of them are on the other side.
Fucking mouth. No footsteps. They're standing, they're waving. They're in formation. We'll have to break that formation. We find a way to shatter them. Cut them down. Make sure that this vermin rots down here like they've been meant to.
So
Shields to the front, spears over their shoulder. We need to break them apart so we can push through.
All right, Emery said we're going straight. Okay.
Straight forward.
Don't sit too far behind.
We're
not killing them all.
Ready yourselves.
With our eyes closed.
We get out of
All right, I'm gonna flip it up and off in a second.
At the ready.
And ready.
Go.
All right.
Move! Get in there!
Get some flesh.
Amazing.
Run up to the side.
Fist to your back, keep supporting your shield formation.
Team formation support is incredibly unique and effective as he pulls him forward, making sure that the waves of enemies do not overwhelm him.
Basically a third arm for him as well.
Forward! Fucking hell. Keep going. Shot a glass. Forward. Well, that sucks.
You continue to move forward. You still hear the sound of that large beast behind you trying to make it through the collapse. You came
So 20, as it falls on you, you grab it and slam it into the wall.
Where are the images of the Warforges?
Oh, shit.
We have company in the back. Keep moving.
These guys have
Take a step back.
Keep moving back. Just stab in and finish them off.
Let me check this here real quick.
Don't say that too long.
Come on. Alright, hold. Come on, hold the line.
Yep.
The manuscripts you see.
Alright, hold here for a sec.
Trying to keep high ground so I could throw shoot over
Hey, is this the front?
Keep moving.
How does a machine
Is he
have a
fine?
spirit?
Yep.
Okay, keep going. We're good with the others.
Let's go. Come on. We need a torch to stay towards the front with us. That means you. We keep getting left in the...
I don't have high ground. Shoot over you.
We got it! Whatever's back there is not something that you were fighting. Injury as blood begins pouring down
Look at stay closer to the middle. Are you trying to kill yourself?
I am staying.
Come on, shit. Those are boulders. We need to move. Boulders are being thrown.
Keep going.
Forward movement is necessary right now. With a 16K, you'll parry and reply with a swing of your own. Forward movement is the name of the game here. It needs to continue.
If we're not killing something, eventually you come out on top.
Within 18 plus movement with a 2 plus your armor modifier 4. You'll be dealt a slice across one of your arms.
No shit. Keep moving.
14 plus your armor.
Behind us.
A narrow area. You're able to maneuver your axe up and over and down into its
Now that's more like it.
I hope you hold my direction. I can't see my right arm now.
If I'm in the front, we move. If I'm in the back, I think I know what the problem is.
Oh shit. Come on.
Damage, but immediately you can feel it burning inside your flesh.
Get off the wall.
You begin to feel
Above me.
With a 9, as it drops down on you, its claws rake across your back, dealing a major injury.
Tony, he was hit by one of the green ones. I gotta let him go.
So what do we get?
Keep
going.
Go!
Over here. Get to the wall.
This which wall?
Right here.
Shit.
What do you like to see one of your own Sorry. That one just got impaled. You not notice that? I'm trying to focus on killing the one for throwing up.
I know who you're DM.
You wanna pick up a
DM.
knife?
I'm using
Rolling.
advantage on his back.
9 plus 2. You're able to successfully cover up the part that had been scraped down by the creature. Healed successfully.
This is all right.
From the group, and you know that. Even if you
We have to make this work. Gotta keep
Interest. What are they?
Keep going.
You see a major on his arm and a critical on his leg.
We need to get into our
I'm
room.
using a healing potion.
Understood.
Which, oh, you got it.
You got it. Okay, I got it.
For the critical. First.
Advantage for critical, +2, rolling. With a 4 + 2, 1 point over failure. He managed to wrap up the leg, sealing the wound, stopping the lifeblood from exiting his body.
Healing potion for the other.
What tier?
I'm gonna do
We can't say
just tier 1.
You don't have a shield.
Tier 1 rolling. With a 5 + 1, 1 point over failure. Once again, the major wound now finds itself slowly closing, thanks to your swift work, medic.
Actually, legs are wide open.
Down the hole, to the left!
You
fire
these creatures and enemies, causing it to trek forward.
Come on. 1, 2. Go. Brother, take him.
Come on.
You go.
Come on. You got him. You got him. Go with the researcher.
Are you fucking me right now, Angus? You're fucking injured. Get back.
You can take all of them.
I can at least handle these two. Brother, take care of Angus and I'll take care of you.
This creature.
Yeah.
From your hand.
I just had a spear thrown at me. And I can't.
17, you drop. Back down. Your sword
You just crouch down.
No, you don't. No, you don't. Grabbing from behind.
Behind you, you
Come on, back this way. From the side.
Pull back! We're pulling backwards as we fight. Move back. Move back. Move back. Come on.
Left.
Go.
You, with an 8 + 4, you grab the hand and you twist around.
We're waiting on you all. We are waiting on you all. Inside. Come on.
Brother.
Okay, slowly. I got you. Slowly. Step. Back.
Brother. Grabs you back to the collar and starts dragging you.
Come on, come on! Inside, inside!
With a critical 1, nothing in this area seems to be salvageable. With a 9, you'll begin to pour through the shelves, but the books just begin to crumble in your hands. Nothing visible.
Kimchi, can we have an injury roll?
Rolling.
Why? Why?
This is an injury roll?
Yes, injury for him.
13 plus armor, you're safe.
I got jumped at by one of them.
What's your injury?
Break the chains.
Where are you hurt?
The chain?
I don't know yet. I have to. I got jumped at by one of the ones with the claws.
We're that much closer to getting out. All that much richer, right?
And all that silver in your pockets.
I'm starting to consider we need to renegotiate that price for lower pay.
I'm sure the price will be well worth the cost. Not to mention the satisfaction of putting this filth back on the ground where they belong.
They crawled out of the dust, thus we sent them back.
And you do not realize how much.
There's nothing to there are few champions in the world who can claim something such as that.
What's up, Tang?
Injury roll, please.
Injury roll here too.
You're safe. But as you're sitting here, Tang, you actually look off to your right and you see a corpse. Looks like one of the old Institute agents was trying to hide back here, but they were found. However, on their corpse, you see a small pouch.
Behind these barrels.
Injury roll. God.
Present. Stand by.
As you look through the pouch, you will
Okay, who needs a roll?
4 tier 2 antidotes.
Oh no. Rolling. That is a 12 plus 3. No injury. It came close. It dug deep into the leather chest piece, but didn't quite get through to the skin. It's your nerves more than anything else. Talons so close to soft flesh. This is not where you belong, Kaya. This is a dark, dark place. And you share fearful glances with the 2 mercs next to you. The emotions are shared.
Runs, I need one as well.
Medics. Oh, never
Rolling.
mind. Afterwards.
I need a treatment.
The 19 plus 5, your armor did its job.
I'll give you a treatment.
Clawed across the chest, another major.
This thing.
I was going
Really gotta stop.
4 tier 2 antidotes.
Here, take one of mine. I've got 2.
You've got 2? I will take 1.
I do.
I'm treating.
I really gotta stop meeting like this.
I think so, yeah. Very close in your proximity, almost the entire time.
Yeah. Well, appreciate your
We're going to get you out.
care about my your concern about my safety, but
One piece.
there's a lot of fighting that needs to be done.
The hand is cold, but
to get out of here.
Hit your body, you felt the metal.
the hand is cold, but the gesture is comforting.
The stone wall behind
To have such a strong and stable creature on your side,
terrifying prospect,
a little bit of hope
The
crawls
price for
back.
knowledge. You by no means doesn't run, but you are afraid.
Stay behind your comrades. And you will
We're
make
getting out of here soon. We're getting out of here soon.
medics.
Hi!
Thanks a lot.
Scavenge supplies for tier 2 antidotes.
See if there's some sort of maker's mark
Kind of
or
a shit
anything
place,
cool
isn't it?
about it. Because, you know, Dowie handles these things. These
With
things,
a
just to see, like...
4, with a 4, it is too heavily rusted and falling apart.
Alright.
I will give you
Doesn't
perception.
look like
It's
so full of
Horrors.
For 5, unfortunately, the only thing you can surmise is because of how angular it is.
You know very well that it's through such
Nature's
turmoil that great tales are born.
Hi. What's the injury?
You see
I
a
try to get
major
this
injury
man
here.
over. His head just rolls, his eyes move of their own accord. He looks
Bandage. If you have
very out of
any.
it.
Thought that elves had pretty much stolen any sort of...
I'm also poisoned.
The only people here.
Do I see any signs of poison?
With a 15 plus 2 Brig, you're able to bandage the wound, and as you look for signs of poison, you can see that there is a sort of green, you're not sure what it is, venom, perhaps, poison, that seems to have seeped into the wound.
Sister, poison antidote. Can you? I'm not sure which one.
Here. I'm not entirely sure. Have a tier 1 for now.
slaves, humans.
Oh, you also a healer. Yeah, you are right, Ebony. Is your name was?
Hi.
It's unusual.
You punch me eye up. There's a gash above it. Can't see out of it.
17.
I'll take care of you. No
You
worries.
see that
You're next to me.
nothing is happening. The man is not improving his condition at all. And you see that his eyes begin to dilate, and you can begin to see tremors rising in his
Mr. King.
hands
Mr. King,
Another one.
and his extremities.
Try this one.
Unusual, abstract. And yet there are millions who wield
Is that a tier 2?
Yes.
Tier
King
2.
has found tier 2 in the corner and gave it to
Since there are
us.
so many Warforged down here.
As you administer the antidote, the second one.
I look
to
at your
Angus,
wounds.
You begin to see
You see
color
blood just leaking out of the right eye of the helmet.
Oh, for fuck's
and
sake.
he begins to slowly regain focus.
Bandage.
Here. We're running low though. We can't use any more. Unless they're absolutely necessary. Do you understand?
Hi.
We have 3 left.
I'm trying to save the potion.
What injury is it for?
Major, the one that the eye injury.
Put in the bandage.
With an 11, the major is able to be taken care of. A bandage is wrapped around your head, Rester.
This is the new one.
Crumbling stone echoes even if it's crossed like all the way.
Angus, your poison will be cured.
Any forge that I've seen.
Oh, I can finally see it on my eye again. So it's blood out.
Here. Water skin.
Oh, thank you. Oh, I need to actually get something out of my mask that I was using because... There we go.
What's this?
I think I have depth perception again.
I'll be sure to holler if I find any bottles.
3 bottles already.
Okay.
Unfortunately.
Oh, hey. Oh, not wine. Damn it.
I wish it was.
Oh.
Oh, rum will be good too.
Okay, it looks like everyone's back on their feet.
You don't want any rum down here.
It's probably time to get moving.
Had a forge or a crafter. That's not something.
Few more moments to
Sugar
pull
and
yourself
that will,
together. Then we'll have to get moving again.
It'll get toxic.
They're a bunch of books.
Hi, by the way, just keep your eyes peeled for some, couple 1,000-year-old bottles of elven wine, I'm sure, Some research could be done there for scientific purposes, huh?
You know, I agree with this leader. He has a great idea.
Am I not wrong? Thousands of years old? Scientific endeavor.
I'm sorry, scholars get first dibs upon the ancient wine.
Well, if you guys, the scholars don't know what this is, I have no clue. But I figured you guys would want to look at it.
The only clue you can find is just how oddly, perfectly spherical the inside is. There's almost
You're good.
no
When people are falling down together, falling apart. You usually just keep putting them back together.
Shit has been down here thousands of years and it's still no signs of rust. Anything?
Shellbrook.
Must be good. Yes.
My guess is
Must be important, whatever it is.
There was a boulder thrown down the corridor behind us. Just killed about 3 of those things all at once.
No, I mean, that's the question. Is
The last thing has been following us down the corridors, or there's something else.
There's a good chance it's trying to crawl through these tunnels after us. In which case, we know which way we're going. We must keep moving forward.
Instructions. Remember when we had to go pick up
All right.
Thank you.
Is there anything important we're doing here? If not, we need to keep moving.
Examining this.
We only exhausted this room, so we need to keep going.
I was going. Real quick.
Are you alright? I know we can't really do much for you, but...
Would I see any sort of residue of anything?
I'm fine. If it becomes too much for me.
Don't recommend getting
None whatsoever. Strange.
Do either of you have spare gloves?
Undisturbed. Hardly even dust.
In case you had a fleeting feeling that you wanted to try something
Hope
adventurous.
that holds.
If you see me go down, get me to her. Got it?
I understood.
I suppose the first part is just surviving. Then we cross the next bridge. All right, come on.
If you see me go down again, you know what to do.
No. But I'm gonna go anyway.
What the bloody hell is he looking for? You admiring the craftsmanship?
Stuff. Yes.
Bit of gum stuck on the bottom, you know. Sure, it's still good. That stuff never expires, right?
No, he's probably
Come on,
seeing,
form
you
up.
know, the
Is it quiet
stereotype
out there?
where, you know, elven stuff isn't as good as the Taoist kind of thing, you know, kind of situation, I would assume.
Aye.
We are in a kind of a dead end.
How much can you tell me about the rock this is made out of?
Same as before.
Face as fuck.
Pathway, as soon as we go through this door, extends down to the left side. We keep pushing, we make it quick, and try to get to the next room.
Maybe.
Shields to the front.
Shields to the front.
Bikes over the side. Be ready.
Medics and scholars to the center of the formation.
Aye.
So I don't have to go to the front.
Good.
You know how terrible I am with shields.
All right.
I got it.
At least you're
Then
not
you
fighting
should-
with one hand.
Maybe come back here then, Arlith, if you're shooting from behind.
Good point.
Someone else can open the door.
I'm gonna take that offer and walk to the back anyway.
I'm sorry.
We can't stay here. We gotta go.
Put out the torches.
We gotta keep moving.
Sorry. Keep moving. I got you.
Form up, come on.
Got plenty of memories.
Oh, Jesus. Is that one?
Head forwards, let's go.
Can't see it.
Keep moving.
Let's go.
Watch your corners.
What?
If you were there or not, but
Would they be able to
it reminds
identify
me
what
of
I
the
am
one
through
that
my
was
armor?
standing on the tavern roof.
Who?
If there's any of those,
There's
Down to
none
the
of them
left
here.
side.
There's none of them.
We move.
They're standing on
Right.
the tower.
In notice?
You shouldn't be in the back here. Get in there. Get in there.
Come, Mirak.
Contact ahead.
Let's go.
Scholar gonna get himself killed.
side!
Fight to move.
Alright, thanks.
Fight to move.
There's an opening in the wall to the right. The most important
Nice.
There's more in there.
And that'll be a fucking shield.
Left or right?
We checked
I saw those
we know there's a big
Warforged.
door over there. That might be the way
So
out.
Warforged is down that way.
Behind you, sis.
Every room we can.
Your armor holds as it lunges up against you. You're able to keep it back with the shield as Cade comes in and support.
Back behind this way. Back that way, behind. This way. Fuck.
Cade above!
With a 12 plus your armor, you're caught off guard, but you're only brought to a knee rather than knocked prone, and you maintain composure.
Shoot that one. Shoot it.
Keep going, keep moving, keep moving. We need to keep moving. Sally, hurry!
Stab her! Stab her!
Alright, let's go.
Step by step.
How many arrows do you have, Archer?
Probably on my second bundle by now.
Oh, gods.
Running. Never thought I would be using them in the corridors.
Imagine yourself.
I would recommend saving them when we
Take
need
a
them.
couple of step back.
There's too many
Come on.
Scholar.
Here's my kind. I've just been full witness to being murdered by those things.
I'm telling you, it looks similar to that
Thing I saw on the roof in Nordis.
when?
I was making a visit to Shilbo. I was speaking of something. I saw this happen. It was in the evening.
Earlith, can you shoot over them? They're going to die! Oh dear! From the side!
Go for the leg. Not have a good angle. Too many bodies in the way.
So sorry, yours.
Besides getting hit in the chest pretty damn hard, I'd have to check.
What? Oh, okay.
Come on, move.
I see one. Barely.
3, 4, you want get inside now. Get inside, there's a lot more than you can see.
Come on.
Get in now.
Come on.
Just stay out here and
Let's go. Close the door.
It's another room.
Brace.
Into this room here.
Brother?
Grabbing by the super dragon.
Pull him, pull him, pull him!
Everybody inside. Everybody inside. We can't.
Door's on. Angus.
You got
Brother!
I gotcha.
Brother?
Two rolls. 2 knees. 1 leg.
Fuck.
1 torso.
Kimchi. Kimchi. 2 injury rolls, please.
2 injury rolls.
Yep.
I'm sure you understand.
It's unsettling. I know. But they're hiding from something.
Those are for injury or healing?
Injury.
I'm sorry.
2 injury rolls.
13 and 20 plus your armor. It's just bruised.
Are we done yet?
Don't make me worry about that! Okay!
Inside of metal shells.
Yeah, idiots!
Looking through the book, it looks like it's mostly
Are you
shorthand
alright?
notation for various alchemical recipes. Nothing that you can make sense of, but maybe could be worth bringing back.
Tell the rest of the fucking bastards, even the leader,
They could figure it out. It might
to use their body to push through, not just wait in place.
Are you hurt again?
I'm fine.
Promise?
Just inhaled some of my own spit.
Ew. Understand.
Yep.
Leader, word of advice. If you can't break through it, use your body for it.
That's the worst advice you can give.
Taken
Breaks through it.
how they achieved what they're doing here.
We're trying to fucking kill.
A small piece of the puzzle, certainly. DM.
To my knowledge, it's a gruesome process.
I'm going to be looking for any sorts of plant specimens, samples, whatever I can scrounge up over here.
Try and make
You find a small glass vial with what was likely a sample, but has long since decayed.
Or what?
It's almost like I'm thinking the same.
Kaya glance over towards the old bookshelves.
Little box here, and I'm checking.
Some of the
Maybe when we get back to knobs.
With a 3, it
books
crumbles in your
closer to
hand.
the bottom right corner, you notice are splashed.
MG, I need an injury roll if you're available.
Dark brown, probably once blood.
10 plus your
You
armor.
know what this is
You're
for?
doing just fine,
Your
Rusty.
eyes travel to
Couldn't make
the
heads or tails of it.
ghost.
It's like in the
Another
other
one
room,
of
it's
those
smooth.
strange
More of that
devices.
blood is around that
It's
Like
not
a
looking for
cup?
anything like residue or anything in
You don't
it.
need to see the end of that.
Oh god, I can see inside my chest.
Send your eyes back over to the
I was going to say it looks like a big crucible, but I don't know much about that.
Looks like a tub to me.
No rust, no nothing, no dust. Whatever this is made out of. I want to know.
Whenever these were in their heyday, it must have been quite a sight.
Don't you fucking dare.
Brother, they can't.
Don't you?
They can't hear you.
A fate preferable to what waited outside, certainly. But to just give up so easily.
I don't understand why you.
This isn't how he makes.
I thought you would find something of value in town. Well, mostly. He's friends with Longbeard. He found interest in something down here. If we see it, no.
We can out of this alive. Yeah? I'll make sure of it.
But why do you keep looking at all the anvils? Are you expecting to just always get out of here for a souvenir?
I'm trying to see who made it. Every anvil typically has a mason.
He's clearly gonna take an anvil, put it on a stick, and turn it into a hammer.
Almost as if it's put as a reference point. You can't read dwarf.
It's a good idea for later for you, but probably not for him.
What do you mean, do I know?
Anything of use?
Anyone else injured? Say it.
They mentioned it's a place that we've not been to just yet.
If you're bleeding, raise your hand.
Oh, no, I'm not bleeding. I wanted to.
I'm on this expedition with you.
I wanted to. Anything in here?
Nothing but what must have been some sort of cold. Long since decayed.
No scrap iron, nothing.
No scrap metals.
It's about the movement and transference.
Just cold charcoal, sort of.
Steam power.
Here we go.
There seems to be a belief here that when water is heated to a point past boiling, turning into the very steams that you've seen coming out of things like hot pools or
Very much a mercenary.
hot substances when water touches it. If one was able to harness that, it creates its own pressure. That pressure can be used not only to be moved from place to place, but to create and to operate machinery.
How are you holding?
It can lift great weights.
I
It can
am
move things from one place to another. It can be
Water.
used to move platforms, used to move
Water, get some rest.
Humans supposed to kill themselves. It's kind of getting to it. And throat over in the corner there.
Maybe we need to get this out of here as soon as possible.
It would be good to understand that within the thousands of years that we've been here, and thousands of years before that, this land has known one terrible act after another.
Anything we find related to engineering, you carry. Understood?
Death. It's all the same thing. It's death. This is no different.
That is an engineer's dream right there.
You've been down here
found that
before.
Iraq. That's a big deal.
I have. Yes.
Were they always enslaving the humans?
Water powering machinery.
Was it just recent? Is that what
I don't know
it
how
was
that's
showing y'all?
possible
When
fully.
you came down here the first time?
Regardless, we need
Everything we see here is from a bygone age. Things have not been this way for a long time.
Warforge, you name it. That might be the secret.
They just murdered one in the street.
As to how our mechanical friend can function.
Just thought I'd maybe figure something else out. I just don't
They all
understand.
swarm around like flies.
Word of advice. Try your best not to understand. Make peace with the fact that the things that you see here are from a bygone age that you had no control of. Nobody had any control of. And we have no part in.
It's not familiar to
You focus on the task at hand, you focused on survival, and you think about that thick bag of coin.
In our lives.
Something that would be very useful to the engineers.
Mr. Tang, do you need
I have no
us
idea.
or anything? You were patting my brother down.
Yes.
We got paid 40 for
Hi.
this.
Just wanted to make sure that you were holding up. You're designated as one of the medics, but you've been charging in quite a lot.
I need to make a hole, I will make a hole. It needs to proceed.
He worries me lots, you know. He spent all of his money on getting me the armor, while he gave himself only leather.
I'm talking about how the heat and the pressure from the heat's going to be
Boy, I can't buy here with me.
Taps that crest. If you want to make a hole, grab somebody to help.
You ever spend time around Vakir?
For now, we're all a part of the same team. Cowardly weapons or not, we're here to fight by each other's sides.
Very blunt. Man from what I've
Will do,
experienced seems to be
Mr. Tang.
Thank you.
someone who goes
I'm not sure
quite
why it's
unbothered
doing this.
Good.
Well, I suppose
I prefer not to be at each other's throats, even if it's over something minor.
The man's man.
Understood.
But then again, I won't ever claim to know him better than others.
I found something else. It's something
Scholars.
referred to as a transference.
Yes.
I have it in the notes too.
Have we finished picking through here?
I am. Yes.
We found something quite useful. We've disseminated which is going to be split between who. She's carrying anything we find related to engineering.
We might be leaving soon, so might as well.
Anything related to
Just take it back right now.
anything
Just resting.
potion manufacturing, anything like that, alchemy.
Okay. Very good.
Please tell me you didn't lose your spear.
Chemical process.
Oh no, I have it on me. I just thought I should switch to my silk sword.
I see. The spear's been invaluable for stabbing over the shields, but I understand.
We'll use it this time. But I'm trying not to use it too much.
It looks like it's cracking along the haft.
It's better to save it for when you're outside.
When you're very near a whetstone,
Just having a shield wall with a spike over it is always good.
I mean, this shield is on its last legs as it is.
But it doesn't.
I'll get another maybe 2 or 3 encounters before it shatters.
Same here.
Gary steel, how? I heard that that's a
I mean, this is ironwood here. The outer edge is a steel, but this is wood right here.
I see. I don't know. I'm not sure.
So
I just know dwarven steel is tough.
it is. Notice the entire outer edge is fine.
Shut up!
Quiet down.
You both go in and listen. You don't hear breathing at all. It's empty over there.
They've left. They could be in hiding and waiting for us. But the door's clear. And again, I don't know if that means something's driven them away. So, it's very important now more than ever that we make haste. If there's something crawling through those tunnels after us, I'd much rather it not catch up. Ready yourselves, we move.
Give me that.
10 words or less.
If you fit the area with the torch, why is it that there's so many less bones here than there?
give somebody a whetstone.
That is what I'm wondering.
Because that's where people were killed.
Your magic sword.
Something attached.
This is where people were written.
Shield.
I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, I wasn't sure if
All
I should
right.
pull that from you or not.
Form up, come on.
Just
same formation as before. Shields on the front, spears over the shoulder.
Scholars and medics in the center.
We move and we keep it tight. We need a fire in the front. That's going to be you.
I know I've been kind of on the front.
All right.
Do you need more? Maybe
Opening.
They need
Three,
another.
2, 1.
I think they need another shield just in case.
No way. I'm more than aware that if you stay behind, you are going to fall behind. Stay a part of the front.
Let me give you a piece of actual useful advice. If you actually intend on bringing those glorious alchemical formulas to the Arcanist Zeno,
Door.
at best, you will
Close
be
the other
laughed
door.
out of the assembly area, and at worst, you will be censored and sent to the farthest reaches of an outpost that we have available. Now, I don't want to have to do that to you, but are you really going to make me have to make that choice? I thought they would give you sight. You thought wrong. Think twice, petition once. We have worked far too long and
Look
far
down the
too
holes.
hard.
Tell me which one's
to
in
have
the
it
dead end.
fucked up for us now.
I understand.
Come along. We're going to correct those formulas and then triple check them.
Yes, sir.
Seems those books didn't survive. Unfortunately.
Stairways go down to the doorway down there. Can't really see around the corners of it. Bunch of doors that way.
Okay, you
This is
remember
stairway.
that further
And
down
a bunch of
that
doors.
way. Further down that way is the assembly chamber proper. There's probably a few miscellaneous doors over there, but this is the way forward.
Down this way we go.
Seconded.
Alright.
It's a possibility if we miss any rooms, we can have them on the way out.
We know where this is. What is it for not
We
running
will always
our
note
lives?
things down for future. Remain in line.
Remain in line.
Some sort of fast.
Alright, excellent. So, take him for transference. We'll test him first.
Look what you've done!
On your feet. Yes, perhaps he'll survive the process. Now, for the other three, put them through the test. If they fail, they can
No, you're not
find-
interested in the down Iraq.
Still yourselves. And remember that what you are witnessing is not happening. It already has been. It's thousands of years old.
Put him through the shock therapy.
Horrors happen all the time.
No.
I was trying to
If he
comply.
fails, ensure he
Come
goes
on.
to the proper transference program.
No, this must be a mistake.
Silence.
Great question. Dowie. Only Ungi. They're experimenting
Come now. We have work to do. We have progress.
Perhaps they were easier to
Your
acquire.
livestock will be better once we're done with you. Shaped in our image.
Leave the rest of them there.
Alright.
Maybe that thing.
This way, everyone, come on.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Let's get a move on. It's all the same thing.
Scholar,
You choose to stand around and watch murder, you may.
You're going to lose
do
your
so
light.
And another time. Come on.
Yep, I'm moving, I'm moving.
Would you prefer the Dowie were here? I know it sounds like you're complaining.
No, I'm trying to figure out why.
Let's told the others this.
Green glow. And in this next
Told the
area,
others
there
this.
is going to be glowing patches of liquid. Do not touch it under any circumstances. It is acidic.
In these circumstances, these situations, especially when you're busy fighting for your life, it's best to accept that you don't understand and do your best to try not to figure it out.
You remember
Have we
reading
tested
something
glass?
about acidity
Thinking about
in
it
those
after
notes on
hours.
transference? It was a runoff, a residue from the procedure.
Come running back here. We'll have to go.
It was labeled as
Check the
extremely
front stairs
volatile.
with big cave-ins. We cannot go around. Come on. Right through if we
Excellent.
can come running.
Good scouting.
The waste is acidic.
Come on.
That's very familiar.
The rook.
That should not be there. What the heck? There's an arrow.
Stuff there. The green.
No, it shouldn't be.
It's acidic, yes.
Yes, that's what it's called. From the transference of byproduct.
I know.
Interesting.
Perhaps. A sample from the sea.
If you could acquire one safely, you may experiment with how. It's going to be difficult. And if that thing happens to shatter while you're carrying it, it could melt right through your chest. This way, we move.
I think I may be pissing up.
Stay together with the group. Move through as one.
See some green up ahead. Johnny, you said it's green, right?
Yes. The acidic substance is luminescent.
Sure. Well, some unfortunate souls locked inside, I think.
If you want to try and get a sample, I would recommend attaching a file to something that shouldn't be inside of it. If glass survives,
This is a dead end. Come on, we go the other way.
Yes, I would like that.
That seems like a really bad idea.
We're moving! Let's go!
Keep a torch up here, come on! You can pontificate when we're out here safely. Let's move!
Rise and shine, your day
I want to take samples of the liquid.
There's plenty more around.
Fire the Warforge passes through you and an almost icy feeling being felt all throughout your body as it does. You can't help but contemplate what bids these memories, these spirits, these machines, these inanimate objects persist even after millennia.
They're just bars. They're just bars. Just bars.
Why you both keep the torches in the same place? Spread out. It's more light.
It is a byproduct.
Torches in one place. Send the shield bearer up with me.
Would that likely be a problem? I think you could probably
Not.
from here.
We need to keep moving. So, let's go.
Good job, Erlich.
Researchers, keep moving.
There could be potential problems.
In a more desecrated way. Hey?
No, the heat. The heat from the pipes.
I have no idea.
Researchers. Let's check that room. Make it quick.
Check the records. I'll check the table.
Check
Everyone
it
else
quickly.
form a perimeter around the actual scouting point.
Four tables.
Researchers gotta be moving room to room.
Kyle,
If you see anything, call it out.
Hey, alright. You see these?
With a 15,
What?
you look through them, you actually see one of the books is fairly well preserved.
Alright.
Looks like it was taken
Give me one of
good care
those
of even
boxes.
while it was still perfectly fine. And you realize because there's a slight wrapping around it of papers.
So what's supposed to happen?
Alright. I whole cauldron of...
You unwrap it, and you see
Come back a little bit.
written in Elven
Is it finished?
a book on dwarven engineering methods and practices.
You wanted a
Looking
sample?
through it, it seems like it's from a Elven perspective. It's incredibly racist.
Hey, do you
But
still have space in
acknowledges
that bag
that
of yours?
the rock eaters are at least good for something.
Apparently one of them had to be addressed. Well, we need to get the vats prepared. Don't have the height of
Start moving.
Excuse me.
As I said, it's getting so bad eventually he's gonna figure out.
What is taking so long? We will go and check for you right now, sir. No. You see, this is not the second nor the third, but the fourth time High Lord Leoden has sent a missive to me. He says, "Dearest
Be
Zena,
careful. Exercise caution.
why aren't my subjects finished?" And I have to say, well, High Lord, I'm unsure.
Pay attention.
I have to check with the staff.
Yeah, you're right.
And I checked with the staff. You see, I spoke to some of my researchers in every single division and department. And they say the material's taking too long to get here. So then I had to speak to some of the Taskmaster's men, all of you. And I find out you can't even control a fucking riot! And wind up killing half of the material necessary for these experiments. So, I want you to redouble your efforts. I want the entirety of what is outside her estate moved down here this afternoon. That is your time frame. No more killings because your guards are getting upset. Bring it all here, or you can join them!
And you put that in the very middle, and you feel anything shatter, you drop this bastard
See to it,
as
please.
you can.
And then a little bit of water spouts down, splashing on you, wetting your beard.
Very good.
Let's get it up ahead. If we want to hold to the right and go straight from there, there's a couple pools blocking a path.
What do you see down this way?
Come on. Gather up, let's start moving.
Yes, the documents.
If you're down there, we're starting to head forward. Door after a bit, but this room's mostly filled with a couple pipes.
Do you see a metal cage at the end?
I see a metal door, not a cage. It's like a thing.
Bars.
Yes, bars.
Anything shatters.
I know the place.
Have my journal in there. Don't lose that.
I know where we are.
Scholars, you're gonna need to hurry it up. You're being left behind.
We've got what we need.
Oh, yeah, hold on. My walking stick.
Oh.
That's important.
Who's left that behind? That it is.
Please,
There's another room here. Just writing down what you say. Follow like a bastard. Go on, act yourself.
I think I've misheard them. What did they say?
One of our lead engineer's hands are broken.
One of my lead researchers' hands are broken.
One of the tools acted up. While he was inspecting one of them, it twisted his arm.
I want you to do me a favor.
Let's get out of the dark.
I'm now set behind. I'm missing material. So take this one and bring him to a vat! So please.
Understood.
I'm finding anything. Just. Hey, yes, we'll go there. Don't focus on that. We'll go
Have we found any more of these deformities you warned me about?
Here.
From the side effects, see the swelling in his throat. Rejection.
I want you to send probes out to the other cities and towns and tell them that we need to mix our material. These are products of inbreeding.
I am carrying something highly volatile in my bag.
Send it at once.
From behind.
Yeah.
It's 10 times worse coming here.
Excellent.
I'll get the guard for the.
There's a final way around this. It's blocking
Brother
your
got a
path.
kimono.
Is he? Describe his state to me. Be specific.
He's drifting in and out of consciousness. In and out of consciousness. And
He must be faint.
coughing. I think he needs water. Please.
Unfortunately, we're not there.
Please. Take that one. Dispose of them.
Telling me I have to.
Enforce command. Retrieve and dispose.
That's my block, some of it. I've got a face covering.
Down.
Not just for you. I've covered some of it.
You will unhandle this instant. Command work is engaged.
You asked if it's his father, but you realize, as Harry said, no one's made it this far.
The Unreal God, come on.
Weapons at the ready. Move into formation.
Hold there until everyone else is through. Or are they all through? Good.
Where are we?
Which way are we going?
Careful.
Hallway.
Form up on the other side of the iron gate.
And step in the volatile substance.
Oh, easy. Top right, right above you.
Pause.
Pause.
As you turn around before you have the opportunity to raise your spear and react, it's too late. This creature is coming down on you with claws and teeth bared, tongue wagging out of its gaping maw, rolling. Wagging. 2 plus your armor modifier of 2 since it's halved. Since it's anti-armor. You're going to be dealt with critical injury. All of you are going to witness as Brig is torn asunder. Flesh is being torn off with teeth and claw. And he will scream as he is mauled unpaused.
What's going on in there?
Your brother! Your brother!
Oh, fuck.
Needs medical treatment. That is a critical injury.
Check on him.
Clear, get them space.
I'm gonna potion, tier 2.
Very eyes, Ebony.
There's leg
Rolling.
Be careful.
With a natural 20 plus 2, you're able to very quickly pull his plate.
You are the luckiest son of a bitch, I swear to
off
God.
Of his face. And pour it down his throat. And he actually chokes it down. And very carefully, slowly, the potion begins weaving its way preternaturally through his system, closing his wounds, dulling the pain and restoring his vitality.
When we move forward, every door,
Don't you ever scare me like that, you understand me?
I'm trying my best.
Come on. Stay on your feet.
Easy does it.
You would see her take the backpack of supplies off of you and put them right on her.
Spear.
Thank you.
There is a narrow path forward, but it looks like all of the rubble from the collapsed ceiling that would have been there has been pushed off to the side. It's like a narrow. There's essentially that distance between the two piles there, but if it was like 3 times taller.
Right, okay. Shit.
This isn't right.
No, it's not.
This part of the ruins should be collapsed.
Be ready.
Maybe previous expedition? Go on.
If you're in the front, eyes forward. Center, eyes to the peripheries and ceiling.
I think we're getting caught.
This used to be not just rubble thing.
A
Used to be
while back,
larger
this
room
place
than this.
caved in.
And how will we walk?
Maybe the Institute clearing it?
Moved it.
Or someone else.
That's concerning.
No, that it is.
What is it?
Same body you remember. Decrepit.
I need to sit down.
More skeleton than anything else. Dang. We got
Couldn't tell what kind of man they were if I wanted to.
Come over to the door and you see that it has been barricaded with rubble from the ceiling.
Careful excavation would be better than just smashing through it.
Let's get our muscle up front here. Come on. Start trying to disassemble this barricade. Be cautious, because it looks like it was set there to keep something in.
Work from the top out.
The thing.
You're gonna take it away and gently set it down.
A what?
The thing.
If you hear any nothing at all.
That artifact isn't acting up by chance. Okay.
No way of knowing.
What's happening?
Make it look easy.
Speed ready.
The weight is lifted.
Okay.
All right, at the ready. Don't know who or what was shut in here. Remember, check your corners.
Aye.
3, 2, 1.
Forward.
The door. You see a very large number of those creatures swaying side to side, quiet, barely moving.
Shields to the front now. Form behind the shields.
Right now. Yeah, I can't see shit.
Shit. Forward, Angus, or are you just gonna...
I don't know if I want to.
Choke point.
We have an option here.
I recommend
Bright light illuminates all of you, and yet they don't seem to.
I wouldn't hold it drawn back like that. I can get kind of exhausting.
But the more they talk, you see twitching.
Quiet. Everyone shut up. We have an option here. We try to fish through them and get to the other side. Or we try to fight them right here. See if we can draw them to the choke point.
It's just
What say you?
This is choke point.
Say again.
There's a shield wall. Shield wall. Lure them to the choke point.
Be cautious, because I don't know what may come up behind us. I'm worried about getting stuck between two fronts. DM, if I look, is there a path through them to the other side?
Oh yes, it looks like if you were careful, you could probably weave through them. Only one way to test it, Cade Shilbrook.
He used to crowbar.
Go down
Bronze.
like a dandy.
Torch.
Do you want to do this?
I think we should.
I would like to unfasten my grappling hook and attach it to Cade's belt.
You're able to do so.
That's a problem. If this wire is attached to two of us, we need to be straight from each other. I can't weave between them like this.
I'll be on the right post. It's a straight line. Move my arm so that it will move with your movement. Left side, left side.
The closest one to you. The brown one twitching
Angus.
twice. The voices.
To the other side.
What is happening? I cannot see.
Alright. Shh. Not risking this, because I have to weave through into the room behind it. This isn't a good idea. Not to rely on my speed. I'll take one of the torches, see if I make my way through. If I do, slowly and quietly, you all make your way in after me. Don't mutter a fucking word.
Every small step you take, your light leather boots echoes. It feels like you are making so much noise, but you're moving as quiet as you can. Kate, as you take 2 steps forward, you kick a small piece of gravel into your direct left. The face spins to look in your direction, but it does not act. Its head lowers again, slowly. Being this close, you see how taut the skin is on its body, how bone has formed a weapon, blood everywhere. Not its either. With your torchlight dancing on the open doors to your left and right, you see even more on the other sides of all the stones in front and behind you. Easily maybe 80 in close vicinity. You take another step, Kate. The ground in front of you snaps in your direction. You hear a big, slight breathing sound smells of and slowly its head lowers back down.
Pause. Oh no.
Unpause.
Resume.
Unpause.
Oh, he's getting.
You see Cade Shilbrick signal you all to start going in a straight line, back to back, carefully and slowly. Those of you at the back of the formation hear in the distance the same sound that large beast up top made before. It echoes, still distant, but it's finding your trail.
Shit. Let's go. Let's move up.
I'll be behind you.
Researchers get into the middle. Hurry.
Every step feels like eternity.
Go ahead.
And you realize now, Chang, as you pause to your direct right and your direct left, the doors that are buried, you can hear the scrabbling of talons on stone. Maybe 80 or so.
First. You know it. You're first.
Now or never to make it to that.
Either way, go fucking going. Can't go forward on this thing. Go. Right behind.
As you step from where you were, a little bit of water from above you seems to spout through a crack. It splats on the ground just to your left, and the creature snaps closer to you to take a step forward.
Putrid. The smell of rot and decay. Kai, as you go to take a step, there's a slight creak of petrified wood, and the beast in front of you snaps inches from your face. It moves close and freezes, staring, but does nothing more. Those of you in the rear, it's getting dark. You won't be able to see if you knock into them, and you have no way to communicate with the front. Oh. As you come this close, the two closest to you, their heads snap in your direction. Looks like they can feel you breathing. Or perhaps it was the jostling of medical supplies. You can feel their hot breath on your side. But they do nothing more. Pause. At this moment, all of you over here realize Brig has been left in the dark. The torchlight doesn't fully reach him, and he can't tell where the enemies are. He tries to carefully sidle his way forward. His closest friend waiting for him, trying to guide him this way. You see him bump into something next to him. You can't quite make it out. He instinctively drops to his knees as a creature behind him swings its bone blade, which would have decapitated him had he not done so.
As soon as he drops down, the blade goes over his head, and everyone stops moving once more. Unpause.
They need light.
The movements were very loud, that crawling, and they all shift closer to you. They're so close. They're so close. They're so close. They're so close. But on the other side, where you came from, you hear that distant sound. Again, the one that you heard above. It is still in the distance. But you recognize it.
I need to move. Can you come with here with me a second? Just a second.
Deeper in.
Yeah.
Deeper.
I am trying to talk to them. Oh, thank you.
Breathe. Slow. So dang, there's...
Come on, we need to keep moving.
Pipes over
Keep yourselves quiet.
Nowhere, right?
Go have one.
About to go back through there to get out.
Yes, I am. Fortunately, this is a better choke point.
They're there.
It's underwater.
Reclaim your torch.
Look around, tiled cages, these pods or capsules that are filled with that same sort of acidic fluid that seems to agitate some sort of suspension.
I'm going to die. This is how you tie me in my brother's son. For what? Why? What for? Rebel!
Seraph was right in the center of that room, just on the other side of that boulder sticking
What for?
enough. Looks like the wall, like everything else, is coming clear out of the lab. Storm, as you look on the ground there, you see about 3 feet in diameter. The ground is just gone. It's like a sphere, perfect sphere of just like if the ground was cut into like a cake and just lifted out.
What the fuck? We keep security here in case they come piling through. I don't want them to get a jump on anyone.
Kid, right where they were standing. Right where they were standing. Not them. Where Seraph was standing when that happened. about 3 feet of the ground are just in a sphere. Is completely just gone. As though it were cut into like a cake and lifted up and out.
Nothing's in that room.
Some singe marks on the ground look like they're radiating outward from it. They're a little.
How the hell did you survive that?
Rolling.
Cade.
The 19.
We're here.
From everything that you've been able to piece together.
That's the thing.
Listening to the
Nothing's there.
conversations of the ghosts, to the manuscripts that you found. Stands before you is a shade. This is the skeleton
The good news and bad news. Bad news is great for who they are. The good news is... Oh, fuck. Shit, I was like stung trying to hold that in. God.
That was foul. I was in the fucking blast range of that game.
A fucking human that hates biology. It's biology. Can you imagine if I tooted in the middle of them? That would have been terrible.
Probably backwards.
Killed them all. If that smell, you would have killed them all. We wouldn't have had to worry anymore.
Cade? Too bad you didn't keel over then.
It's only just now that you realize that device that your father gave you is going off again. Stronger in the direction of the one tunnel that's not caved in.
Guy, you've never seen that.
It's strong here all
before in your life.
You can't go into those.
Strange pipes along the roof to move something. You're not even familiar with pipes in general. Giant glass cylinders with some sort of greenish material in it. And tangs?
This thing. The silence is concerning.
What's that? That's what ran the whole place. We came down here to disable it before.
This is a power source.
Was.
What's next, boss? What the reason these were brought in the first place?
You got pipes going into it.
Very easy to
We shut down everything going out.
Tools reacting in distraction.
So something from said from here into the rest of the system.
Oh yeah.
This was fuel. Fed into everything here. Fuel's run out. We made sure.
Perhaps there's some special about the spine in the transference ritual.
Something that nobody is able to understand.
Careful around that.
Volatile.
Did you touch that, Salicio?
I was about to.
Wait, did you touch it?
I was about to. Was I about to touch it? I think I was. Instinctively. Yeah.
I mean, your researcher, I don't think you
Stand by.
Oh, god damn it.
I wonder if the researcher got a little bit too curious.
A critical 5. It looked like you touched it.
Alright.
Somebody's losing fingers.
So what do I feel? Like burning?
I thought there was glass protecting it, oh fuck.
Did nothing happen to me?
Pause.
Oh, there it is. Got too curious. Alright, let's see what happens.
Well, what did you do exactly, Celicia?
I was touching this.
How did you touch it? Describe it.
It was just a tiny touch like that. Those of you closest to Celicio, as he gently puts his hand upon the vat, you'll see that his hand doesn't quite collide with anything. In fact, it passes through what he was expecting to touch.
Inertia carries his hand a little further forward, and the quick, instant scent of cooked flesh fills the entirety of the room. Salatio, your two first fingers up to the second joints are gone, cleanly burned, singed off as if perfectly by acid. Unpause.
What the shit? Fuck! Salatio! The hell is you
Using
do?
bandages.
There's not a bandage.
Oh,
It's perfectly cauterized.
It's perfectly cauterized. Oh god.
What's the issue with this one?
It's is as straight as the wall itself.
Everything up to his middle joints and his pointer and middle finger is gone.
Nobody touched these bats.
Don't poke the thing.
Yeah,
Tell
how's
them.
The plan? This is glass.
Can you tell them, please?
Don't touch the bats.
You've been here. What is this?
Acid.
Assembly chamber. Do not enter if you are not proof of it.
The room to the wrong area. It's a that is meant for joints.
Because I was in one of these.
Multi-tool, figure it out.
You want me to prove it?
If there's a situation happening, by all means.
Oh, you know, it's all your stuff.
What happened to
You watch as he puts his arm within it. There is no sound, but as he takes it out, everything from the point of entry, it's remarkably clean, reflective, as if everything's been instantly burned off. That didn't belong. That wasn't what he's made out of.
I'm telling you, there's nothing.
God! Do not enter if you're not Warforged.
Deactivate!
What happened at 2 a.m. in the morning?
Hold on, see.
It can't happen again.
See what I mean? This one's not functioning.
Maybe it was just the lights.
Maybe it was a fucking ghost.
Father?
To play water demon.
Oh fuck. Okay. You alright?
Fish.
DM.
Fish down here?
Present.
Kate told me to put the wooden end of my spear into the water to see how deep it is. The wooden part.
You will find yourself leaning more and more and more forward until about there.
I see.
So...
When you take it out, there's a slight burn as you touch the water parts. It's not a heavy burn at all whatsoever. It's uncomfortable. There's definitely something in the water.
I see.
Oh, yes. So, we're not going that way.
What do you mean? It's liquid, it's water like you said.
Yeah, water that burns.
Water that
But did
burns?
that to a spear, what would do to your flesh?
No, it's burning.
Then why would you...
Something's in the water that is
Why-
making it
why was
smoke
your
and heat
hand-
up.
Ah. So we're getting... So we'll get boiled alive. Lovely. I'd rather take the monsters.
Going ahead. I go tell the boss.
I'd rather get away from these fucking spirits.
I don't want to leave you in the dark next to a dark pool. I don't exactly want to stand next to it either.
Out of this place, I can sit away from everything that's going on.
Not everyone knows Elvish, you know, dear.
Something decent order. Just said it's
until we are back safely at the base. We are capable of being killed by a number of things. So that doesn't happen.
Right. Up to you, lads. We can pontificate about this more later, but we still have a ways to go. And we don't know how close that thing is getting. This device is reacting to that tunnel over there, and the problem is it's filled with water. It's about head height as far as we're aware, but we don't know if there's anything in it.
Pipes.
Come here.
Last I checked, there were some of them that actually began to swim.
Just make it all the worse. We need to get in control of these things.
Yeah, pipes like I swear it looks like glass. But they do.
Come on, we need to move forward. Come on.
I'm gonna try. No, you there? You? I need you on that fucking boat.
To the left. No.
Get him in the tank before someone sees him, please. We're dealing with it. Slight issue.
Are you gonna climb?
Yes.
I mean, these things will hold you. I don't know how rusted they are. That's my only concern.
They have received word of some of the...
They just shove them in.
All right, here, let me I don't know yet. Give me a moment.
Yes, of course.
Torch,
We
please.
will. At once.
Where's the other guard?
And give him...
Where's the other guard station down?
Kate is going to.
They were down and said we had to do. Well, there's another malfunction.
Yeah, that'll be safe.
Malfunctions.
Another malfunction.
Another malfunction is what they're calling it all. Are you fucking with me right now?
I don't know. What do you mean? You are one of our own searchers.
Safety. Oh, great. I'm your safety line. Great.
Problems with the motors, problems with the servos, problems with the effects. Problems everywhere that you can possibly think of. None of them are connected.
2 casualties in the past 10 minutes.
Yeah, every single time it's because they attacked someone. How about this? I don't know what's causing it.
He reaches into his backpack.
Technically, nothing should be doing this.
Oh, thank God.
Turns out jamming it.
Which model is it? Did one.
I need to get my torch back.
Far left.
Dean?
It's deactivated now.
Dean? Can we get the torch back that we lost next?
Put a lid on this
I see
before the
NPC.
arc flames out.
And a lantern, right? Like one of those oil lanterns.
Lady of the Lake, return the torch. Thank you.
If we keep a lid on this,
Go join your friends.
what are the chances of more malfunctions are going to happen?
I need the lamp.
There's a reason we're down here.
Gas
Does somebody want to hold on this thing?
Listen, I'm trusting you on this. And if you're wrong, we'll both end up dead.
I realize that.
Gas.
I want to keep my head on my shoulders.
Just what the fuck?
We're going to deal with it. Soon.
Gas research.
Yes.
Reset. It
Or
looked dagger.
what are those values?
Yeah, the search function's broken.
How are we reporting everything that I have now heard and seen?
You type in gas twice and it will show up.
Is that really necessary, sir? It does.
Yep.
This problem can be fixed
Yep.
easily, and if we get higher ups involved, it's only going to slow us down.
The chances more malfunctions will happen if we don't get to the bottom of this.
Just trying to
Right
re-energize
now.
my limbs while we hold.
I feel
No, I
that way.
understand.
Any report
Trust me, I do.
respectful.
I've been ordered to report.
DM?
What if
DM?
it gets out? What do you think?
There's not one. Oh, no, there's one. We just ran
God?
past.
God?
A god ran past.
God?
Yeah? Another god ran past.
Yeah?
Just give us.
Do I hear the big thing still slowly approaching us?
You hear it running around up there, yeah? It's doing something.
The taskmaster
Wait, up there.
has sent me down.
You have gone downstairs.
It's a bomb. that stairwell didn't hold it.
She wants results. She wants to know why.
Let me
Opinion, sir,
untangle so I
then
can move.
I suppose I will, of course, be forced to make my own report to the Arcanist when he arrives. I'm sure he and the Taskmaster will have plenty to discuss.
Yes, with a slow on materials.
Sitting as my feet.
Tools malfunction.
Pause.
Oh no.
Pause.
I sure hope this large splash doesn't wake everything up there.
There's nothing out there.
Shut up, shh.
Oh fuck.
Oh my god.
Oh shit.
Oh!
DM?
Yeah.
Tug of war.
You lose.
What's happening? What's happening? His belt is coming off.
Yeah, it gives way. That gives way before you can pull him up.
We need all the muscle here. Kim, go!
Shit.
Oh shit! Oh, shoot him.
Yeah, leave your stuff. No, don't.
Now I have the supplies.
Don't go in the fucking water.
Get out.
Fucking.
You're
What
just
are we
gonna be
gonna do?
another
Stand
victim.
here?
Let the
That's
ones
the
deal
only
with
thing we
it.
can do.
Nothing you can do.
You want to drown? You want to be here?
Gods.
We just have Tango first.
I may have hit my funny bone on my water flask, and that really fucking hurt.
As quickly as I can.
All of you see Cade out of the water and slam onto the ground. He is gasping.
So that way, right?
Are you alright?
That way.
Watch yourself. We may want to pick up backup mark.
Cade rolling.
Pardon me.
13 plus 4, Cade. You are heavily bruised in your arms, your back, and your legs, but you have not sustained any injuries.
Marks all over his armor.
Oh dear. She hooks your arm and pulls you back. Oh dear.
Pulled in, everybody behind you grabs tentacle, stabbing at it,
Right?
Never liked squid.
Yeah, well, I could see why.
Everyone get away from the stairs.
Russell, can you? Not now.
Ugh.
We don't have any choice.
Get you up.
The object says we're going. Oh.
Well, at least we can walk by and tell them there's a fucking tentacles coming from there.
Or do we have the only way to all the rooms of this pathway is.
This is the only way to go.
We're also blocked off. This is literally the only way. As much as I fucking hate tentacles. We need multiple people to go down there. If there are creatures down there, I'm not fighting them alone.
What?
I agree. But I'm taking my armor off.
Can I actually see under the
Oh, God.
All of you see an army of tentacles come bursting out of the dark waters. All of them wrap around Tang, and he is grabbed from you, torn, lifted into the air, and dragged underneath the depths. There is thrashing under the water, unpause.
Come here, you son of a bitch!
God damn it!
No! Don't! This is how my brother dies. This is how my brother dies.
This is how they all die. Fuck.
And just take my armor off. Help me take this off.
Fucking, I don't even know how to put it on. Let's go.
Can you wait inside the room? Can you just wait over inside the room?
Get out of here! Just watch that!
Wish me luck, Angus!
No, you...
Fucking hell.
Idiot. Well...
This is how everybody dies, and it's just going to be the three of us taking care of everything. That's going to be how it is.
That's awesome.
I know, I'd rather take my chance trying to leave that way than that. Anyone have any rope? So we could try to, like, lasso any bobbing bodies?
No!
We can maybe lasso the bobbing bodies?
I don't have a rope either.
Begin running back to the surface.
There, I got you.
Brother!
I'm holding you back. You can lean a little further.
Brother!
You can lean.
Give me the spear!
There you go. Bracing against here, holding the back here armor.
With a critical 5, as you begin following the others to retreat, one of the tentacles grabs your ankle and pulls you under.
Come on, motherfucker!
What's attacking them in there? So we can crawl?
I don't think this was on the list of things we were briefed on.
No, it wasn't. It definitely wasn't. What do you want?
Do you have any chemicals or something that if they like stab it or something with the sand water?
Can we get a torch in here?
I don't know. I don't know if there's bombs in here. In the back of this is the damn mind.
Oh, fuck. Oh, welcome back.
Okay, I wasn't dragging you, understood.
That was new. I deserve that.
Is it dead?
No.
No.
We don't know.
It never is.
Do you know
Whatever's bigger than us, it's never dead.
Never get to let go.
I think so.
I'm trying my armor. I've been through this before. Stay away from the water.
What, you have? Why didn't you tell us that?
I think I may have a very dumb idea.
Do you want me to hold anything?
DM.
I'm taking my backpack off and taking out my 80 feet of rope.
80 feet of rope. You got it.
Tying
You feel your
some of it
sister
to my
grab your
waist.
shoulders and push you back through the doorway.
There is move your backpack to the other room.
Yes.
Pardon me, kid. I'd like to move back.
Fine. I'm just trying to push forward.
I'm going in. If I find a thing, I'm grabbing it. Yank me out. I will fight off tentacles tooth and nail.
Okay, I'll grab a piece of the rope then.
Everybody grab the rope.
Everybody, take a bit of the rope, please, including you, Arleth.
All the researchers too. There's gotta be some strong ass rope.
3 tugs.
Wrap it around your hand. It's gonna give you a better grip.
All right. 1, 2, 3.
Is anybody
That's the
gonna?
signal
We
you
need
hear.
everyone.
Good.
No one can be sitting over there.
Boiling duct.
Can they tie it to one of like the pedestal things? Like the
We don't have that much
tie
rope.
to. We have 80 feet of it.
It's a feet of rope. That might be enough for this.
Then we slowly let go, and then when we feel him tug, we all rush in to grab it again. And we need to know.
Listen, there's what, 12 of us holding on? If it suddenly starts to go loose, everyone grab on as tight as you fucking can.
Use the wall.
But you wrap it.
Good
Yeah,
point.
use the
wall of
sides.
brace.
I'm going in. This thing better leave me
I'm rotating this to be on the other side of me because I don't feel like being
And we never saw him again.
happen to me.
Don't say that.
Can we go to this side that doesn't have the acid?
Yeah,
I'm
go
going
to
behind
the
you.
opposite side.
Oh, good point.
Both sides have acid.
You're right. Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
We have chains here.
This side has significantly less
Wrap it around the chain.
Gotta recenter
By
myself.
the very end of the rope to a chain.
Oh, we're good.
Okay, he's going. Feed him some space. Feed him some line. Let him have some more.
A little bit of line, feed it.
More line. Feed it forward.
Feed line. There's the...
Let us know when you get to the end of it at the back. We never did give a signal of what to do when we're out
No.
of rope line, did we?
We tug and let him know.
I think we have, among all of us, I think we have enough rope to start together.
Alright. So
Tying it
far,
together
so
would not
good.
be the proper way. It would completely loosen up.
Wait.
You need a single thing
Or
for
where the knot
short.
is.
Where that thing's coming up.
Depends on the knot you use.
Enough, I owed 63 of rope.
Any of us
I
sailors?
bought 60 feet of rope, so...
No.
I don't know any sailing knots, but I know a square knot.
Why won't you think about that? That's always on the back of your minds.
How much rope do we have left back there?
I don't know, but I'm
I'm going to
tired of
sing
hearing
enough.
Elvish all this time. We all speak common, just speak it.
Oh. Anyone else hear that?
No,
I didn't hear
actually.
nothing.
I don't want to.
Oh!
Fucking thing.
There's more than one? That's not good.
Or it's that big.
Tentacle? Yeah.
Or
Oh, there's a lot of tentacles.
Rope! Pull!
Yeah, pull the bloody rope!
No. I mean, no. As in, like, pick the rope back up.
I know, that's what I did.
It's like a horrible game of Pop Goes the Weasel.
I hated that game when I was a kid. I hated it.
I know you do.
People that are into that.
What pop goes the weasel?
Grabbing onto this rope, you can hear from
No, not the-
behind you, from the chamber from whence you came, the sound of barking, the sound of roaring and running, of footpads against ground, and eventually the sound of a rushing mob. You have seconds to prepare.
Oh shit. I guess I'm holding the rope, maybe, and people are fighting.
This is what we're going to do.
We need you.
Scholars.
Okay.
Scholars, hold on to the rope and stay back. Come back this way! Now! Scholars, please! Get into the corner! Get into that corner right now!
Hold this rope into the corner. Oh yes, right here.
Yes, in the corner where the squid can definitely hold on to you.
You see one carrying a huge log in the back.
Pause.
As one of the creatures throws a log into the mix, separating the group between Varil and Cade. Each are driven to
Thank you for the raid, Yura.
forward, unpause.
Alright. You and me are the last line against the scholars.
Hi, I kind of figured as much. You stay close as possible to this wall. Don't go anywhere near the water.
Asking the person with thalassophobia to go towards water. Is that an idea that's going to happen?
Push comes to shove, I'm feeding the sample to that thing.
Oh, I've lost my helm to that fucking thing. And they all jumped in, so I'm not as covered anymore. Resume! Unless Tang finds it on his way off. No longer full armor. Keep track of what's going on. You two who can actually look at there without, you know. Let me know if anything's going on.
Watch out. I'm gonna try. If we haven't seen the two, I'm gonna try. I'm focused on trying right now.
Get away from the water, damn it!
Oh, you suggested that idea.
Oh.
You gotta be kidding me. Oh, it's coming out. I guess it's not
Hold it!
interesting.
Hold this!
Yes, I got it.
Okay. Grab the rope. Okay. Alright.
Where's Mr. Tang?
He's still not back yet.
He hasn't been tugging on the rope. He hasn't been tugging.
Head over there!
You sure you want me to leave you alone here? You could probably bring them around this corner. Safer from pinnacles.
This way.
We just hold the
Slowly.
rope here.
And go against right in this corner where you're not right next to the vat. Right here.
Any that break through, shove him into the vats. They seem to sizzle real good in those things.
You'll see her tie the rope around her waist so she can pull out her
Give me a
sword.
section of that. Give me a
Grab
section,
on.
I'll tie it too. Two's better than one. Okay. Still good. That's a black one. What did they say the black ones were? for you. He just plugged the doorway. Help! Help, Brig!
Brig! Untie yourself. Go help Brig. It's all right. That's how you take hits.
So hasn't returned.
We hold till then.
Oh, fucking hell. Stay closer to the wall, damn it.
I hear something. I see it. All over there in the darkness.
Oh, well, it just fell. From behind.
They just fell.
Oh.
It just fucking died.
Oh.
God damn.
Hold on for a second.
All of you back here see a flurry of gore and violence in front of you that threatens to consume your entire group. How long can they all hold off?
Healers.
I mean healer, singular. The other one's fighting for you all. All right.
You'll be a
You better not
puncture
just doomed us all to
through the
die.
shoulder and neck. Major injury.
Major
I
injury,
don't know if it's poisoned
understood.
or not, but it was one of the green ones.
Yes, Ruster.
I gotta sit down. Answer away from what is going off right now. Jesus Christ. I'm about to sit down real quick.
Give it target contact. Things all time.
I don't know, I think he could feel all the tugging.
Well, I'm not feeling a tug, but it's not directly from him. I think we're hitting low on the line for him.
Let's be real.
I'm gonna need a DM for
Yeah,
3
DM over
healers. Okay.
God. Sorry. They'll be right over. They're doing
Yeah.
other injuries.
I know.
I hate my rolls.
DM present.
Sounds like they.
Alright, I'm gonna need healing rolls for all 3 of these guys. I'm gonna be first Baron here. I'm going to be using a healing potion. A standard. Yep.
Okay, so that means you have 4 left, correct?
Yep, that means we have 4 left.
Okay, understood. Rolling. With 14 plus 1, you're able to have Vayril drink it down.
I do.
He's not happy about it,
Okay.
however. He's able to.
Did I get
Yes.
poisoned? It was one of the green
I
ones.
don't believe
but,
so.
Okay.
Then yes, you are poisoned.
Okay.
Me too.
Great. Okay, so could you repeat
Vayril.
what? Oh boy.
Yeah, you were able to heal his major injury with the potion.
Understood. Okay, and then would I look at him and
All of
know
you
that
can
he was
feel
poisoned?
the rope pull 3 times.
Untie it from me first, damn it!
It's
Are you-
untied. It's untied. I've already untied it.
Good. Great.
Well, you were too.
All right.
Veyril, as you lie here, you can see that your vision is becoming a blur, a trail of colors and shapes in front of you, and you begin to feel yourself growing distant, feverish.
She's gonna
Your
lift his
skin
head up
begins to, your
and
veins begin to burn.
give him an antidote.
Crooked. Come on, let's go.
2.
Over here.
Tier 2.
Understood. We'll have 2 of those antidotes left.
Yep.
I'm gonna need
I believe those auto succeed.
Oh, jeez. What do we have left? I can
Drink
take it and I'll heal
the
myself.
antidote down, Veyril, and eventually your sickness will abate.
We have 3 bandages, 4 healing potions, 1. And just help with the rope. Who's? Okay, take that there. You're poisoned.
Impaled on the right side, major injury, and poison.
All right, get over here. Okay. Gonna need God again, but
I'm the anchor.
Keep pulling, though. Keep pulling.
Why did you wrap myself? I'm so really livered. Come on, lads. Fucking twist me. Come on.
dress.
I think Traska's the only actual DM over here. Yeah, here Kimchi as well. They're both in there.
On my count.
Yes, present.
I need a healing roll and a use of an antidote on Biggest Bear here. I'm going to give him a healing potion, and if he is poisoned, then I'm going to use another antidote too, which means we only have one.
Before anything else.
Okay, understood. Rolling for the tier 1 healing potion on his major injury.
You know, lots of people say that.
With an A+1,
technically.
Angus, once again, you choke back another wretched-tasting healing potion and drink down an antidote, much to your chagrin. And you're able to recover.
And then I need healing for him.
Happened.
And then we'll do Sakura.
Attacked her while we were waiting.
I'm going to
here.
use
Small one made its way
bandages on him.
Hi.
What happened over there?
You're going to use bandages on Brig?
Yep.
Brig, how many wounds do you have?
Only one major has from you.
That you risked all your lives for that.
Understood, rolling.
Know what he died.
Natural 20.
Ebony, as you begin working on Brig, he falls forward against you, the full weight of his body.
No.
Bleeding heavily.
No, Brick! No. Okay. A potion. Tier 1 healing potion.
With the potion, it fails.
No.
As he just spits it out. And falls to the ground as it progresses to a critical injury.
No.
Pry the fucking mask off.
Okay.
Brig, how many critical injuries have you sustained this session?
One critical. Technically.
Including this one?
Yes, 2.
Okay, understood.
Hey, what do we do? What do we do?
I just hold. Put pressure here. I'm gonna. Okay. What do we have? Tier 2, if I'm able.
Keep his head elevated.
He holds the bottle away.
I got his
Rolling
No,
as you
no, please let me use it
one
on
of the
you.
last 2 tier 2s.
He's refusing it.
Rolling. He's refusing it?
Yep.
Save the rest.
No.
Don't be a fucking hero.
No.
You're not dying.
Those things will be here soon alongside that fucking big fucker.
Yes, and we need you
There
with
are
the
other
spear.
people suffering with injuries.
Yeah. You can see I'm missing a chunk of my nose. I'm just really bleeding.
She's
Hail daughters.
gonna.
Need to make a decision.
Your sister needs you, Brick.
Is there a door that is over there, correct? That we entered?
Yes.
You gonna get up and go into the other side? And
You can try. We're holding you down.
Don't move.
She pushes you back.
You will not be able to find the strength to rise with a critical injury, Brig.
The potion that I was gonna give Brig, I give to Rune.
Understood. With a 13 plus 2, use
Does he still have a
one
critical
of the
injury?
last ones. There's only 2 plus 2 potions left. Oh.
I'm carrying a
grab
tier 2
somebody's
potion as my
backpack.
healing item.
I have one on myself as well. That's it. I only have that and one bandage left.
Who else is injured? Who else is injured besides?
I have a major disadvantage.
What is it?
I will hold your fucking shit open. I don't care.
We will call down your throat.
Just heal.
Damn you.
Which potion are you using?
It's a tier 2 from Tang.
Tier 2. It's the only one I've
So it's not from our
carry
list.
anymore.
Okay, understood. With a
It's
natural
from the prepared
20, Brig,
items that I was collecting.
you will rise. And you will live.
Yeah, you got quite a cover out there. Nails on my finger.
Come on now.
Ow.
You absolute idiot!
Binding your wrists together.
Take it done.
Fuck. You're breaking all of my tracking too while you're at it. How dare you?
Gentlemen, lady,
I've gotten us this one.
you have scraped with death again and again. You have found yourselves being treated.
Shut up!
This is just a major.
Shut!
You have found yourself being treated as if you are disposable. It is at this point that you have reached your breaking point. You're not going to get out of here if you keep doing this shit. The 3 of you have each other's backs. But you know if you try to break off, these people will be the death of you.
Well,
Your eyes glance at several of the non-combatants.
we found what we needed.
You know
on
the
end of this
scholars
tunnel.
are incredibly important.
There were no
You
other
could probably
passes,
get one.
no other ways
use
to
them
lead
to
our way
negotiate.
forward, so this is where we turn around and make haste back to
You
home
take
base.
whatever shiny Tang found,
You know what that means, right?
and you get the fuck out of
Gonna
Dodge.
trust that thing again.
It'll be doubly interested in us.
The one on the
Like I
ground
promised.
enthusiast.
Buster, your masor's not been
Doesn't
treated
matter
yet,
what.
correct?
Nope,
Say again?
that's what I was gonna ask. But I was told shut up, so. Let's just cast that major.
Yeah,
Here, why don't I help you up?
Does anybody else have wounds that have not been treated?
What the?
Appreciate it.
Grab you and put the dagger.
Like, get up.
As you look, add to the different mercenaries. You see a sword put to that one's neck and a dagger put to the others. Both of the scholars' weapons to their throat. The Dowie also stands next to them,
Enough of this.
weapons drawn.
You guys nearly die against some creature for trinkets and baubles. We should leave this place with what we have now. Because we're leaving, with or without you.
We are?
What is the idea?
Yes, we're making our way
They're
back
gonna
now.
pay you coppers compared to what you found
They're going to
here.
pay us
We're gonna
coppers
take the bag of
than what we
shinies
found
and
down
leave.
here. We're going to take that bag of shinies and get the fuck out of here. Are you kidding me?
You can hand it over.
I've almost lost my brother 8 times down here because of all you. Because of this.
Look up, you fuck!
And how are you gonna make it back without?
All right, listen here. Easy. This doesn't need to happen. Hear me out. All right? We need you and you need us. A big fight breaks out here and we're all as good as dead. You two know that very, very well. We need each other in order to get up. There's a fight going on the way up there. So hear me out. I get you sick, I get you through with this. All right? We fight our way up, and as soon as we find ourselves in a place with more relative safety,
aiming at you.
we'll give you what you want and we split our separate ways. We just didn't find them.
Give it now.
But you need us in order to go up there.
No, we don't.
No,
and
you
we
don't.
need you.
No, we don't.
We have the healing items. You don't. You need us more than we need you.
If you kill them or us, you go out next to that base and you get killed. The only other way out of here is through a mass of orcs. You want
There's
to
one
know
thing
the
somebody-
people that you just killed?
Only one talking
Here's
is
the
Ash.
problem. We start this now, we are all dead.
Oh, we start this now. Yeah.
There's no more negotiating.
There's
Hand
no
over
more
the shiny.
negotiating. Hand over the shiny. All right? Or else.
You know,
give them something.
I'm sure there's
I
something
am
shiny
done.
in my bag that you can let me get.
Trust me.
Just gotta hand it over.
Give them something.
Yeah.
We're
We
dead
might
if
be
they're
Just let me
very
get
to
it
your
out of the
left.
bag,
Be very
alright?
careful.
I saw him pick one up and put it in his bag.
Tell her to put the bow down.
You two.
Bow down, Aerolith.
Or else his head goes in between mine and you lose a scholar.
Our job is to keep them alive, and that is what we will do.
Maneuver the hostages near each other.
Crystals.
Brother,
Not you, Brink. You're closest to the door.
stay there. Follow me. Come on.
You want a shiny?
Put it on the ground. I'll grab it.
Yeah.
Kimchi, what item did they put down?
Healing crystal for Tang.
No, they know. They're not stupid.
No. We were there when you used it last. Her hands were burned. You think we're going to use that? Are you kidding me? Stupid.
Doesn't mean it doesn't have value. Isn't that what you want?
What did you find in there?
You
That's
see the
worthless.
dagger slice closer to the neck, and a little trickle of blood from Salatia's neck.
We don't have time to play this game. Give them what they want. Trust me.
I'm done.
Come on. We need them.
Telling you, just let me get it out of my bag,
Some
huh?
chemicals on his person. Just
That's
some
true,
sort of
he
vial
does have-
samples he took.
They would absolutely
He has
know, but you don't know if
acid,
that's something you can
from what I remember, no?
It's got value to it, doesn't it?
Listen. I'm gonna give you this. He holds up the small lockbox. But if I do this, you let them go and you don't open it.
Open the box.
Got it?
Open the box.
Open the box.
He opens it facing
As
him.
he opens the box, this is the small log box, the last item you got.
Yeah.
Okay. Everyone will see as Tang opens up what appears to be a diamond sphere the size of an apple.
You all will
with
never
a
have to
big
work a day in your life
silver
again.
band around its equator. It has engravings on it, but that's not the important part.
You wanted it shiny? This is your shiny.
Perfect. Dowie will grab it.
You let them go.
Go ahead.
We'll
let
hold
you
on
have
to it for safekeeping.
We'll let them go when we get to the door.
We'll let them go once we get to the
You
door.
can take that back.
Back up.
Right?
Briggs, tell them to tell their archer to go stand with them.
Oi, go grab your elf archer and stand with you. Now! Hey.
You asking me?
And if I hear that bow tinge, you know, there'll be more than just a trickle. You understand? I'm good
Okay,
with
make
throwing
way
it
to the door.
too. Come on.
Start making your
Make
way
our
to
way
the door.
out.
Nice and careful. Right here at the door. Keep both the scholars there. Like an actual door. Dowie, go past them.
Let's go.
Go on.
Dowie, go in front. Grab the
So
light
you
too.
guys plan on going like this the whole way?
You will see.
Tell us,
Maybe.
stop moving.
Stop moving.
Stop moving. Take another foot. I'd be
Take
happy
another
to
step.
remove this
And I was
thing.
serious.
We'll close the door outside on them when we get out.
Aye.
Keep backing up.
You'll just kill them and run off.
No,
No,
we won't.
keep moving. Back.
We won't.
This is a big mistake.
No, what was a big
Keep
mistake
backing
was
up.
coming down here. Keep moving.
Backing up.
For no pay.
You'll leave the scholars at the door. You'll slam the door shut and you'll run.
Come on.
KDM?
Yep. Present.
You know the bottle of volatile acid I have in my bag?
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Don't do it.
I am going to push all of my body weight slamming back onto her. And then try to ditch the bag as quickly as possible.
You are a scholar, so I'll give you insight. As soon as that bursts, it's going to go through your cloth before it goes through her steel.
Never mind then. Alright.
Keep moving back.
Bring them to the door and then leave them at the door.
There.
You wait there. Right there.
Right here.
I push you.
Okay, I got the door. Come forward. No, slam it.
Slam the door shut. Flee.
Yep.
I can't see.
Yeah, we gotta like.
Nope, get the fuck out of here.
Go in front of me.
Go.
Alright, start populating up ahead. All hell's gonna start breaking loose.
That way. It was that way, right? No, it's this way.
No,
it's
it's that way.
I think we have.
Yeah, we have this way.
DMs, take over.
Yep.
Start populating up ahead. DMs.
Wait up. Come on.
You three can
And-
despawn.
Understood.
We'll tell you when you show up
NPCs.
again.
Start populating ghosts ahead. You also want the monsters, Kimchi? Monsters or ghosts? Which would you prefer, Kimchi?
This is their last stretch before we end, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
Alright, then it's combat.
All right, we gotta drop down, Dress.
Right.
Channel.
Do you want us
Yeah,
to help
everybody
out
drop down.
temporarily?
Yeah, everybody drop down.
When do we go?
Gee, sorry.
No, you were right.
What you're
Start
gonna do is you're
populating
gonna
ahead. This
go
is
down
them fighting
one to
their way
NPC
out.
one.
This is the final
And
stretch.
I'm gonna give you some models, okay?
Alright.
Let's see. I should
Grab NPCs so we can have night vision. Or just pick Drow?
No, keep
Drow. Pick Drow.
Yeah, pick Drow.
You're hot micing.
And then Cregan. Teleport back to Cregan.
Wait, before that. Before that, I don't have
Yep,
any of
just
the.
keep coming
Nith
in from
ones.
ahead of them.
Do you have any Nith?
Me either. We probably clone
Keep
it off
filtering.
when we see
This
him.
is supposed to be
Alright,
quick
understood.
combat, okay? Give them good fights. Don't just go down immediately, but don't try to impede the flow of traffic.
Yes,
we want this
absolutely.
to feel like they're mobile.
That's a big boy.
My hip and my neck.
You are heading skyward. Your feet leave the ground, and before you know what's
With a 14, it doesn't see you coming, and you charge directly into it, slamming it into the wall adjacent.
You hear the others falling back through a side passage.
Alright.
Turn your cloning on, nerd.
Clone's on. Give me the ugly dude that looks like me. Bald.
Grabbing both of its legs.
Let's go.
Cade, you will move the faceplate up.
Agreed. With a 17 plus 2,
From behind.
Come on.
Going. Very good. Very good, Scholar. They're only going to keep coming. You need to move. Go, go, go.
That wasn't so bad.
From the side.
Keep going. Keep going.
Zombie noises, let's fucking go, gamers.
Go! Go! Scholars! Stop it! Go!
You hear the group is leaving behind you. This is no place to be a hero.
Waving the hand and then going in.
Slow them down. My 3 escapees, come to me, please.
You're hot miking, and yes, sir.
Top of the stairs. Torches. Grab a torch. Give me 2 enemies fighting our escapees at the top of the stairs.
Gotta get out of here. You have to move. Go. Push through.
This way. This way.
Should be a crack in the wall somewhere over here.
Should be this way.
Yep.
Yep.
Open doors. Oh wait, this is one of the rooms, and then down here.
Yeah.
I remember we closed the door behind
There
us.
should be. This way.
There it is.
DMs. The gate to get back into the checkpoints outside of this area has been barricaded by those three.
Runs, would you like us to put props over here?
He's not here.
Huh?
Would you like us to put props on the other side of the door so when they finally get it open, you can see it's properly barricaded or no?
Not really too necessary. I mean, you can if you really wanna.
Kinda wanna.
Yeah, let's put a few logs.
Yeah, we'll put some logs. This is the unorganized one. Oh no. Log.
There it's gone. Yeah, we'll just have like
Log.
I'm just gonna have. I'm actually not gonna put them across it. I'm actually gonna put them on the ground when they burst it open, so it looks like they fill.
About here then.
Yeah, that should be more than enough. Just the three, I think, maybe. Basically, shows we need to have something to shop.
Yep. Oh, I'm dying. Ooh, a pause.
I'm tired. Ooh. Well, several. You left several of them with untreated injuries.
I did, yeah.
From the chamber. Yep.
Well, failure in letting my brother die.
It's true. You're a reckless brother.
Yep. I mean, we were both reckless, so.
Yep. Yep. I'm just trying to be able to sit for a second.
Actually, that sounds wonderful. Sitting down sounds nice.
I need to get more water in my body. Because I've been yelling or trying to do this accent and it hurts.
Oh no!
Oh, Tang went berserk.
Oh.
Oh. We're here.
We barricaded that door.
Yeah, we barricaded it. The logs down like that are because of
reasons.
They knocked it down. That was our barricade.
Yeah.
Ah, okay. I have a feeling we're
Okay.
gonna get absolutely
So-
murdered.
Oh, absolutely. I think one of the big creature's gonna kill one of us.
I hope it's the big four-armed freak. I really do.
Yep. Now the question is, which one of us?
Probably all,
Makes sense for
all
the
three of
first
us.
guy to die first. Or that, yeah, most likely.
So I know I have the shiny.
You had the shiny.
That is
I have
true.
the medical
Okay.
supplies.
That is true. I have myself.
Oh, and we took Cade's healing potion. No. No, we took. No, we took. No, we took Tang's. We took Tang's.
Oh, Cade gave me one, and I used that one. He only has the one.
The one and only potion.
I mean, if you want to throw it their way, we could say we dropped some medical supplies, like the pack got.
Oh, hell no. Are you kidding?
No.
Sure.
Huh,
They
no
did
way.
let us leave.
They did. Listen, how are we supposed to get our soup? How are we supposed to get our soup?
Exactly. Yeah, I literally have 10 minutes left. I hope soon.
Oh, TKO. TKO. Or no, it's PK. TPK. TPK. Yeah.
Oh, hello, Dave. I'm dying. Oh. Ouch.
They're just down the stairs.
That means they can hear us, so we be quiet.
Yep.
Yeah, we taken a breather, cause we were good guys today, and then we decided to be bad guys today. So that was fun. I've already downed my Gatorade. I have nothing left. The restaurant was good. I really enjoyed the food there. Hi, Snowy. Hurry! You have to go! Go, go, go!
Come on, bro. Brig, come on. Yeah.
Quickly! Barricade!
Brace it. Brace up against it. Put the logs up. Don't cut away. Let's go. We can't stay.
We need to keep going!
We're dead.
Oh, no.
There's magical seals behind this.
Oh, no.
Unless I'm a wizard all of a sudden. Magical seal is up this way.
The door's shut for us, or at least for me.
It is shut for me. Hey, a light.
Water break.
Take that water break. You deserve it. You earned it.
Drink that water.
Drink that water.
Don't brace. No brace.
Yep.
Shit.
Oh, I can't put it in there. Never mind.
Put it underground. Put it under it.
I could. Hold on. Oh no, the ground, it's sealed.
Mm-hmm. Exactly where we are.
I hope I'm not important. Because I'm gonna DC in the next 2 minutes.
Let Bruns know immediately.
Yep, yep.
We can always get a stand-in or something. Are you in the model?
Oh, understood. Cool.
I guess all of us escape, I hope.
Well, I cloned it just in case.
Thank you for all the hard work, Storm. Thank you, thank you.
I give my all, and I appreciate you, Ash.
It was very
all
fun.
the work you do, too.
Hunting your asses down. It'll be fun.
Mm-hmm.
And it is now or never. Fight to survive. Fight to live. Or die forgotten.
He's busting the joints of the door. Which will be easier? Block.
Dispatch one as another one comes after you. As you continue to fight, trying to keep these enemies at bay. The one with the shield rushes up, and with a critical 1 plus your armor value, a major wound as a deep slash cuts across your chest. Connor, you try to fight for your life, but you're a non-combatant, and you begin to buckle, rolling.
Considering that you have given fingers, you are able to find. You have a motion. Not only ever seen before, but you have no idea what it is. Where do you want it? As you administer the potion, you see as every single one of his wounds stitches together as it is being combined. It's a potion you've never seen. Even in fact, one at a time. Everything on the body is one like it, but comes to fully revitalize to those 17 fight.
You will somehow find a way. Keep backing up and smacking away blades. Barely able to stay standing. Angus rolling. With a 10 plus 4, you barely manage to hold your side. Just manage to slide the spear home. The guy reaching out to you. But you manage barely rubbing against your skin, but not enough to hurt you.
You're floating.
Your legs are moving.
Oh, thank you. Thank you.
There it is.
You're outside.
Yeah, they all through? Is everybody through? Oh, we are through, yeah. Okay.
We're all taking
Cards up, cards up.
Never mind.
So they're still coming?
Let's go.
Come on.
You are very, very slow.
I'm sick. I'm gonna take
With
that
all
turret
of
from
the
you.
injured that you have, and you have to trudge your way through lest you leave anyone behind.
Dragon Guard.
Come on!
Fun.
My arms might die at any second, but I'll do my best.
Games make them feel like it's hopeless. Bog them down, slow them down. They have a saving grace up ahead. When you wind up fighting the Elemental Guard, they will cut you down with ease. I want enemies to continuously respawn and hit them until we tell you it's over with. These are Warforged. When I give the hand signal, you guys will just charge those fucking creatures. The Institute's badass, dude. Make your movements look mechanic and unyielding. Enemies, as you're killed, respawn close by, like go invis and come at us from close by. Do not stop. Let's show off the power of the Elemental Guard. Come on, where you at?
I'm making.
That one.
A single swipe immediately decapitates the creature, and it falls to the ground.
Come on, my son! Come on! Dispatch these beasts!
A lot of trouble. 12 and 17. You're good.
The shop's full of trouble,
I'm no longer
Secretary from Wheelock Wait a minute. Wait a freaking minute. I know that sound.
Who's the person that was carrying you? Let's go.
I know that.
Really, dude?
Let's go. Move with speed.
Oh, there we go. Now
Give
this
me
feels
something.
like home.
This is perfect.
Mhm.
What color? What color are we?
Any. Just any. Oh, that color.
Oh, that's good. Few of them looked quite young. It'd be quite a shame if they didn't come back after all.
Sure.
Oh, thank you. You're kind to one, aren't you?
Are you in need of assistance going to the other building, ma'am?
Yes, I could use that. Just in case there's any beasties about.
Understood.
I think these young adventurers took care of it, though.
Do you have any on-site healers?
Oh.
You have to be talking to Professor Streetbook. It's the only way you can get
Oh,
them out.
yes. Talk to the man who pays us. He has all of our answers.
This way, ma'am.
That's a big leap. I know the way. Just take my time getting there, unlike you youngins. There's no need to rush. Most of the way there.
You're doing wonderful, ma'am.
I know I am. You don't have to encourage me, ma'am. Ma'am this, ma'am that. I'm not that old.
No, of course not. Sister, do you mind getting the light from the inside so it's not so pitch black in there?
It is incredibly dark over here. I hope there's no pebbles. Oh!
I got you, man.
It's okay. See, that's why you keep a walking stick. I would have broke my hip right there. Again. That's not pleasant. You know they have a special juice for it.
Really?
Kids these days call it bone-hurting juice. It's not pleasant. I think I would rather die if I had to drink that stuff again. I'm going to be honest.
No, that's fair enough.
There we go. Alright. So the book that this one references. I think I left a book right out up there. Yes. Oh, lovely. I should really stop leaving my supplies over there. Thank you. Alright, I'm ready to go back. You see, it was a quick jaunt.
Yes, ma'am, it was.
And no beasties. I think our boss has chosen wisely with our young adventurers, don't you think?
Yes, I think so as well, ma'am.
Oh, there's the pebbles I slept on. Ha! Not so dangerous now that I can see them. You know, I used to run every single day.
Is that so, Mom?
I did. I was the leanest girl on the block. Oh, I had so many men begging for my hand in marriage. Oh,
lucky.
Yes. Well, books are better than any boys, let me tell you that. I'm sure you'll learn that soon enough.
I think I've already learned that much, ma'am.
Something you were able to track down.
Yes. It's only a lesson that gets reinforced.
These are the reasons I'm still alive.
That's a fourth. Never mind then.
This isn't the third.
There we go.
The two of us have been down at the dock.
So be it. Thank you. You're welcome, ma'am.
Ceiling upcoming task.
Right, can you unroll it? I need to compare it with these notes right here.
The other teams, everyone we came across was utterly butchered. We didn't find anyone else alive down there.
All mercenaries, none of which were ready for this work. I have to use what I have, I suppose.
Could you
Yes, if you
get my tea from the other room?
Anything else?
compare this line, it compares to something like this.
There were a few other
Don't you see?
objects of interest that we managed to come across.
I have them on my person.
Deposit them
I
if
find
you
it quite
want.
fascinating. Although,
So be it. As you open the case,
so the
Tang, you'll
best
see
of
that
this
it
moving
is
on
very
through the
heavily
notes that there marks with
insulated.
the sketches that we have fallen upon on this page.
No chances have been taken.
This small contraption is something similar to the one that's sketched here. And so
Would you like to make note of all the items, or will you do so later?
interesting, to say the least.
How many items were you able to retrieve?
4.
Very good.
So fascinating that they were able to come by so much as 5. We don't know how long they've been doing these type of things.
It's quite interesting.
That passage is quite different from this passage. I wonder how long. Is there anything about
So you're telling me this one here, that one there, the exact same thing, but written differently?
These notes seem quite
It's quite a possibility. What it would seem, if that is true, that could further our research even more.
Start thinning out how many of them we have to fucking kill.
Especially with this variables.
Yeah, let's get it over there.
Matching with these
be able to
ones.
figure out the different time. Oh, he's asleep, I think. Oh.
Interesting.
But once we have cleared out this focusing center,
It is.
The old woman downstairs actually might know a bit more. Do you think we should bring this book to them?
When two, of course.
No, but there's just... I didn't want to have them to go up and down the stairs. It takes almost half a day.
The description of it is quite similar, but
She's the one that wanted to come here. Besides, you know that won't stop that woman from coming up here anyways.
Sorry.
This man these tunnels. How many years do you think it's been between?
We'll have to think on our friends later.
I attempted to rush him towards the nearest source of healing as soon as possible.
These days. I wish.
It's good to see that you're able to fulfill the purpose for which you were made. Excellent. You'd be surprised. Most of your kinds go awry or haywire by now. You're one of the lucky few. Though I will say, signs of an independent personality are not stepping stones to insanity. They start to separate from what it was that they were designed to be. Their soul, if you will call it that, begins to become independent, and it no longer is a successful part of the transference. In essence, you split apart, literally kill yourself. Hopefully you have a lot of time before it takes place.
Make the most of it.
We all must do. Is there anything else that you need?
I just have a question, but I suppose if I can ask it alone.
I'll leave you
Are
to
you aware you are bleeding everywhere? Just in case
Pleasure talking
you
with you.
didn't know, it's important to know where that stuff is.
Couldn't help but notice some of the other elves were commenting curiously on the sounds made by your elemental guard. Something about their joints.
Yes, they're all warforged, my son.
Please tell me that someone died lately.
Recreated and refurbished.
If you want healing, you have to talk to the one in charge.
I suppose that's a bit better than what I feared they were. Have you ever encountered these dreadful beings I encountered once called
These designs are fascinating.
Maybe something similar. No, I guess.
We were able to compare it to an old scroll, not this scroll specifically, and we were able to find that they were able to be comparable.
Well, they have achieved mindless.
That being an older take upon this new.
Will they be doing the majority of the heavy lifting here for now?
Perhaps if we decipher
Or are
this
there
one,
too little to keep away from the outpost?
more of the functionality of it.
They'll be keeping the outpost.
It seems like these both were just working versions rather than a complete product. So, whatever this was trying to become, it's definitely fascinating. Or dangerous. One of the two.
A separate note from
Your staying here speaks volumes of confidence in their ability.
That's what we thought at first. We'll get the good man over there to confirm it.
The other 7 are
I say that because this part here
fulfilling machines with one purpose and one purpose only.
this could be an older document, and that one could be more recent.
Altogether as long as you can.
Find those.
I was thinking could be a good comparison if we were able to get these designs together to figure out the purpose of this. Then we could report this to the Institute.
Find out where they lay their heads, who their family members are, visit them one by one, find out where it is they would hide.
They won't until the conversation with Cave and stuff. One of the researchers is also
smart to try to sell that thing.
Or it could be another wasted piece of design. Oh, I know. But we need to figure out if by that good eyes of a chup or gift, well, it's useful enough. There's a lot of useless designs and everything that history comes through. It withers and tears.
Was able to be propelled by your leadership so far to be able to accomplish things that a majority of the troops have not.
Never could get used to that.
Ma'am, I recommend you stay in the building.
I require another book from the other building.
I suppose it's hard for me to fathom that, as I've been following the screams and battle cries of other men and warriors for so long.
Making a transcript, but almost an exact
Never figured I'd be the one doing it myself.
I might be new. Yes, well, when you started dipping your toes in the things that my son, you find you're capable of all sorts of things.
Did you see that?
I feel like it's soon enough that we may
It's not
come up with something about this. I found this multiple times. I just feel like
I see. I wouldn't say it if I didn't regret it.
you see this.
Excuse me?
And I've heard several of your people around the world.
Oh, how dreadful.
Best modification I've ever paid for. That is for myself.
Oh! You're heading over for another book as well?
Good to know.
Yes, there was yet another passage. Can you believe it?
I cannot. I will say there are several different types of books here.
Seen different areas, and it's quite frustrating, really. Why don't they write the description of which they are writing right there?
It's true. The book you're looking for is on that top shelf there.
If you would like to take
Nope.
a moment to sit down.
Oh, you know, that does sound quite well. Oh, thank you, young sir. Oh. You have blue on your chest. My granddaughter loves blue.
You are.
That's it. Thank you. There it is. Oh, I should bring this back to the others.
Would you prefer for a community to carry that for you?
Oh, no, I can. Oh, thank you. Oh. Right. On we go.
A surprisingly gentle hand on the middle of your back.
Oh my.
Seriously, quite thoughtful for a Warforge.
Warforge? Oh, you look so different from the others.
It's the lights. Torchlight that comes beneath.
This is what I had to do for quite a few years. I'm used to it.
You just
know,
with your father.
my
Those medical
grandfather
supplies
doesn't
are for
judge.
Institute staff.
Oh, great. Oh, they said, like, go ask the staff.
Nope. He said that those are reserved for the people.
These people don't get
Should
those
your
medical
granddaughter is
supplies.
wonderful.
Very likely not to
Look at this book. Grabbed it from the other building. Look.
Is there at least a healer here? I have a bandage.
These texts on Ashahari.
Isn't it odd? You have to read it on a slant.
Also, we'll take those on.
Almost as if the book was written in this direction.
This is engineering.
You see,
It's odd. I see mentions of Ashahari, but I also see
Thank you so much again.
this way, and then something that has to do with engineering, but also with odd and peculiar.
I spoke with one of the scholars that ventured out with them. They said they found some sort of vats in the workshop filled with some acidic substance, but it wasn't melting through the container that they thought was steel.
I'm not seeing anything about a vat down there. Maybe we'll see if we can get somebody to do sketches next time they go down.
Was unharmed by it, but he himself lost limbs.
As you can see,
You know, if only someone could bring me down, I'm sure I could figure out every little thing of those.
I'm sure you could, ma'am.
I have a keen eye, you know. Make the connections that nobody thinks.
It's true, you were able to connect the two different things from the 3 scrolls that we brought to you the other day.
Indeed. It's all in how you draw the cue. It draws your personality. That's how I could tell it was the same writer.
Yes, that is true.
There's no demanding to be made of me, my son. Do not exhaust your good graces with me.
There we go. That's what I was looking for all this time.
Guess I'll sit back down and wait to deliver this vial.
Father.
God?
You are.
If you
my
could
father.
be at the.
And for that I love and respect you, but at
Office
some
near Mr.
point, I need you to start respecting me as well.
Me.
Well, I get that you're trying to guide me in the
Master
correct
Showbox
direction,
orders.
make me do something that is important, something that matters. But maybe, just maybe, one thing that did matter is what I wanted all along. There has to be give and take, doesn't there? Maybe the reason I left in the first place was because there was none. There was no room for me in it all. It was entirely what you wanted. It was entirely what you wanted for me. You know, maybe if you'd gone out and done some of your, traveling with my older brother and taken me with, or shown me a bit and let me explore some of my desires, my wants, the things that I was interested in, that I was passionate about, seeing things and wondering, I may not have left to do it my own.
Yeah, they're both back. More time that goes by.
So forgive me if I still care for people in the slightest regard.
I have a
But these
responsibility
people
to the
fought
people
and
here
bled
that
with me.
matter. That's their job, is to fight and bleed, because that's all they can do. That's all they're good
And they don't
at,
matter?
is killing. No, they do not. I told you that from the beginning. That's why you had what you had. And that's why
They
it was just
serve
for
their
you.
purpose here, yes, but it is because of them as well that I am still here alive.
Served their purpose.
We all did. I served my purpose by coming here, working for you, and guiding them.
Are you a member of the Institute, a sellsword, or a knight? Can you figure yourself out?
Maybe one day I will. But I have friends down there I'm not going to let die.
You're right, I am your
I'm putting my foot down about that.
but in the position you're in, you're also my subordinate. And you will obey. Or you will find a new job, being your sellsword, and I will give up on you fully. If that is what you so greatly deserve, to roll in the mud and pretend that anything matters now, because you gladly gulped down what I gave you for you. If you want to go around and pretend that your morals matter more than the success of this worldwide picture and endeavor that I have invited you to journey upon and make your name and change history, you want to fight me over medical supplies meant for researchers who have spent their lives being qualified for this, rather than the handful of young adults who learn to murder at a young age.
As long as I die.
And we will never see eye to eye.
Place of elves.
Why do you think I am where I am? Why do you think I am trusted with everything that I have? Why do you think I'm here and you are
not? You're going to tell me?
To be so condescending against him, you could at least speak common for him. You at least knows.
I understand. But there are things that have to be sacrificed for greater good, whether I like it or not. And I understand that not everyone is born equal. Not everyone is made equal.
They're teasing each other.
Some are genius. Some are chivalrous. Some are leaders. Most are nothing. It is why others aspire to be greater than nothing, because they're surrounded by nothing. Unskilled labor. It is not hard to put a dagger between someone's ribs and be paid for it, not care about it. But what I offer you is to change the entirety of our future. To change civilization. Do you even have any idea what it is that you have found down below? Has anyone told you? Concepts of a steam engine. The ability to move things, create power, and use the pressures of water to make them work. Imagine being able to operate gates at the flick of a lever that don't need chains, that don't need any sort of mechanism to heat or cool a building using pressurized water. Forges would be on the level of the dwarves. Do you even understand how much more important this is than anyone downstairs? And a quarter of them tried to rob this from us. And you still can't see it. You would have me risk not having what I need for these people who've trained their whole lives, their minds. For what, them? Surely
Yes.
you don't mean that.
But I know that speaking with a boulder will get me nowhere with this. I understand the importance of all this. But I've existed in a world for so long where I didn't have all of this. I didn't have the luxury of getting to use others. I had to build trust. I had to build camaraderie. And I did that by ensuring that the people who are the best friends of mine, the people closest to me, who in the exact moment are those swinging a sword at your side,
Where are
Trust
they
him
now?
and follow him. Downstairs, bleeding.
Half of these people were
I know.
hired just because they were put forward by the guild. My son, don't lie to me.
I know that.
If I see something,
I know
I'll
that.
let you know.
But fighting in places like these, there's certain things you build between each other that you cannot share anywhere else. Mercenaries or not, these are still people with a conscience more often than you'd think. Fine. I will take my leave. Glad I was able to get you what you needed to continue your important work, Father.
Just stay awake.
If I may.
Angus, what's your plan for when we get back to Nordis?
Come on, just sit up a bit.
I'm gonna fall asleep in the waters of the bathhouse.
There are times when I am proud of you and your accomplishment.
You need to stay
There are
awake.
times that you are insufferable with your naivety.
There are
I
times
think
that you are
You can't let go.
insufferable with your stubbornness.
My stubbornness is the only reason you can make the choice between being a fucking failure or trying to be a part of this. My stubbornness is the only reason you lived the way you did before you abandoned it. The sweat off of my brow. Your brother aspired to be something far more than you. And your younger brother would have as well, if you didn't lead him off into a life of a dead end.
Did I lead him off?
Your gallivanting is what led him away. He wanted to be just like you.
Is that true?
Hero. Yes, and you
Did
know
he
it
want to be
is.
just like me? Or did he feel the same way I did because he was driven to it? At some point, you need to stop blaming everyone else, Father.
And tell me why your brother never had a problem with his part in life.
Never had a problem.
You tell me why your older brother excelled at everything that you consistently fail at. Can you explain that to me?
There's one thing I've done better. But I shan't say that.
How dare you? You have changed. Your mother was wrong about you.
Oh.
Take the crate inside of the cabinet and get out of my sight. As you open the cabinet cage, you'll see very meticulously boxed medical supplies. The crate's indicator is in the bottom left. And it is 5 Tier 3 healing potions.
Thank you for your generosity.
I don't want to hear another fucking word from you. Get out. Let him pass. I hope you remember for the rest of your days, boy. that he was the only one that constantly asked where you were. You two, get everyone off this floor. Our researchers can work on the first. The shouting upstairs comes to an end, and you see Cade come out carrying a crate full of tier 3 healing potions. The best chances anyone will have here.
Make sure elders who are wounded get one of these.
You take care of the ones on this side. I got Kaya. Unless you want to leave.
Your left, you see Cade pop the cork of a very expensive looking healing potion, and he offers it for gift to you.
Don't talk, just take it.
Everyone in the room feels shaken and exhausted. With a 2, morale has plummeted. You only heard parts of the conversations above, but as you receive your healing, all of you are going to be on the back foot.
Take that before those get worse.
Hold in there. We're almost at the surface. And you can have a nice long bath.
How are you?
I'm fine. Make sure they're good.
Hand me one.
Rolling your left. With a 17 plus 3 for a modified 20. Your critical injury finally able to be healed.
Now this is gonna suck.
Wounds begin to
You awake, big man?
Pinch your nose.
Fucking barely.
Take this, swallow it, ignore the taste.
No.
The pain in your body racks through your frame. You are just barely able to bring the potion to your lips. With a 19 plus 3 roster, your injury is sated as you drink concoction. Wretched though
Please tell me you're okay.
it heals your body.
I think so. I certainly feel better.
Beryl, are you the last one over here?
Thank you.
Yeah, I need a roll.
I
For the
appreciate
potion.
it.
Without the first floor, I can't finish
With an 18 plus 3. As you drank the potion,
I need
you
the
feel
books in the
your
second
restorative
floor.
powers.
Oh, you might want to wait until he
Go back here
simmers
for
down.
yourself. This preternatural medicine worked its way through your system.
Just
Closed your wound.
dog ear the page. I'm sure you'll find it again.
Almost as if I made myself pale from blood loss.
Bleached drow.
It's okay, they're young. I was a disappointment when I was younger, too.
I don't think even part of it left.
Disappointment over.
So, everyone alive.
And kicking.
Fucking barely.
I don't know how long we'll be welcome here.
Stick.
Between you and me, I
Welcome back,
not long.
Stefan.
Think this place smells foul. We should
I'll see
maybe
what we
get
get out
back
here.
topside.
We need to make sure that they're able to get back to their work.
Did you get it?
Good. I must I must have kicked it. I still have it.
Alright.
Thank you.
I need to try to get back to this half-assed research.
My sons.
Will you be there for a minute?
Yeah, probably for the best.
My word about getting you new fingers. That was the truth.
When should I approach you then?
I'm going to be working on prosthetics likely for the next week or so. I'll put you on the list. Free of charge.
I might need help. I'm
sure.
Bastard.
I do have to stay here, at least for a time.
We're heading over to Brunswick because session is over. Great work, everyone. See you guys tomorrow for VB. Bye-bye.
I don't know about the rest of you, but I would prefer to see the sunlight sooner rather than later.
I'm perfectly. Jane, can you help me with my armor?